Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday and day 2 of Curse of the Allflame. We've got a Righteous Fire Incinerate Chieftain. When the wheels spin, we're going to jump back into that once we get things going here. Some stuff to still get organized. Big Ignite dots incoming. Yep. Let's see. Post them live on Discord. Alrighty. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 2 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time, I spun a wheel that was voted on by the community and wound up leveling with a Righteous Fire Incinerate Chieftain. It's been going really well so far. I'm excited that I'm getting to play Righteous Fire for the first time in so many years. It's been a blast thus far. We're going to be starting off in Act 6, trying to finish out the campaign, see how far I can get into in-game today. But before we jump in, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Then, go here. How's it going, Faith? Turtle Composer, hello, hello. Click this, let's go. All right. Act 6. There's something that I think I missed as well. We're going to go look for a 5 link and see if I can still get it. I go back to Act 5 to the slave pits. I did not find a league mechanic here, which is supposed to drop a guaranteed 5 link, which would be very cool. So I'm going to try and get that. How's it going, Aqua? Hello. Where would it be? It does show up on the map from a pretty nice distance. Here it is. Oh, the slave pins. Let's pop this thing open. Mage's Vestment. 2 Chaos Orbs. Okay. So then, let's hit the slash boat. Oh, it came as rare. Oh, it's actually looking pretty nice, actually. So, let's hit it with a chrome. Do I have a chrome? No. Well, we'll just move the Incinerate, Combustion, Cruelty, Burning Damage, Faster Casting into that. The Flammability can go up there. In the blue socket. Fire Cold Res, Fire Cold Res. Some life, some regen. Lose some armor, but, you know, 5 link. Let's go. Dying to random 1-hits in T8 9 maps for the past 30 minutes, but besides that, it's going well. You've been moving. Arrived. Hello, Abby. Welcome in. Alright, well, we don't need to do anything on the boat, because I thought I was going to have to craft the chest up, so now let's get into it. Go clear the Twilight Strand. Good morning, Viking. Pizza then more bonk. Hell yeah. Well, the faster casting's going to help me ramp the stages on the Incinerate faster. Get the max stages. It does more damage per stage. Very, very helpful. Go ahead and keep clicking these. Trying to kill stuff. A lot more enemies spawned out of this one than was before. I got a Midnight Bargain. And another 5-link Sun Plate. With a red socket. Though this one did not roll well. What about some magic flasks? Increased charges used, increased amount recovered. I don't know that I like that one, but okay. Should probably swap these. There's probably something down along this edge. Nope. Okay. Mid Act 8 now. Nice. Ooh, there's some back here. Don't actually have to incinerate them because the Righteous Fire does damage. Magic enemies need a little bit more. Hey, an Exalted Orb. Nice. Okay. I have a flask that removes burning. I guess I can't have that, can I? Turns off the Righteous Fire. What about this one? Yeah. Hinders while not on full life. And the boss of here. Ow, ow. Ow. I took off my armor and I didn't press my flask. How my resistance is doing? Yeah, we're good on resistances to elemental damage. Physical damage, yeah, problem. Alright, get this. There we go. Hello, Pirates. How's it going? Going good? Just getting started? I slept for like 5 to 6 hours across like 2 different 3-hour sleeps. I slept a bit, got up, finished editing the video, then slept more. Didn't quite pull it off as quickly as I was hoping, but we are here nonetheless. That is a jewel that needs identified. Damage with maces, proj damage, two-handed multi. Went to bed at 5:30, got up at 9:30. Sounds like a PoE League start to me. The 2 passive respecs, and now I can buy gems here. Of whatever type I need. Immolate is a thing. Let's get one of those. Leveling. Ignite Prolif is something that could be used. Cancel that. What about infused channeling? Yeah, I really like this. I think I'm putting this in place of the cruelty currently. We'll keep leveling that though.
Time and tide wait for no man.
And Faustus is here now. I got 17k gold, which is crazy for where we're at. And on we go. Just walk through enemies. Yeah, less damage taken while channeling. It's a good thing. So it just protects while I channel. Alright. Ah. Ooh. Hey, some alts, alch shards. Want this cursed treasure. I need more life. Let's see, what are we getting with this level? 12 fire dots and fire res. An excellent amount of more life. The next level's got to be more life, though. Like, the damage is pretty awesome. Oh, Aelith, right.
Come here.
Reach. Go in the tidal island. Get the thing that's in here. GCP. Those things give a bunch of currency just for doing them. Like whether you run the boat mechanic or not, you get a lot of currency. Riptide, dead. 2 chances. Got the manuscript. Oh, I only ramped to 10 charges now because I lost the blue socket. That's fine. Okay, instant recovery on low life. That one. And I don't have an augment.
Greetings.
Okay, and go. Talk to you again. Here we go. Hello, Miss Chan. Welcome in. Ah. Oh, a tormented enemy came out of the thing. Fire ignite resistant enemy. Ooh. Rustic sash. Not life. Recovery rate flask. Sure. Where is Miri at? Back here. Dishonored Queen. There we go. Got this. Right, we guess summon Aelith. Let's see what happens here.
I can destroy this rift. I just need time. force my will. Help me!
I'm trying.
That's better.
I'm feeling a little bit squishy. There's level 48.
I nearly have it.
Keep going.
I'm going to lose focus.
Should got it. There we go. Horn to skull. Lavish womb gift. Check the boots. Crystal wand. Level. Life. Oh, get more rogues markers. Not. Upgrade the mana flask. Even your Wintertide brand feels squished, but it's mostly physical and degen. You'll fix it once you finish the campaign. Not great on that. More the boots. More the belts. Sure. Very satisfying seeing all the mobs' HP bars melt away. Mm-hmm. I have a granite flask and an enduring cry for endurance charges. Need to use it. Person. Ow. Yeah, I can do some damage. Okay, first. Ooh. There we go. Hey, congrats on launch. Saw the video, you deserve it, man. Thank you, Joyful Loner. How's it going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Crafting recipe, rank 2 defenses. Go get the random tattoo. We got Heinekor's Storyteller, 3 Chaos Res. Not bad, actually. It's a very fun night. Yes, indeed. I still haven't gotten rid of the Lonely Island alert either. Like, I don't know if I should. If I do, I can put the alert sounds back on YouTube and in the VODs. Gotta keep them on a boat. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking. I mean, at least for the, like, 2 gift sub gift thing. But it's eventually gonna have to go. But I have at least figured out how to make it so that stuff can be on the Twitch stream and not make it to the YouTube stream and doesn't wind up in the Twitch VOD. First time I've done that. Hey, Rogue Exile, Jonah Unchained, absolutely melted, Sapphire Flask. Let's go. Golem is dead. Where'd my Golem go? Is Incinerate of Venting legal for this run? I don't know. It could be. I'm not super sure what the alt qualities of Incinerate actually look like. That is definitely something worth investigating. Come on. Really? Nonsense. Get more life, some chaos res. Lab trial here. Turn on the... Oh, I get, like, I know why I'm feeling squishy. It's because I don't actually have all the life regen I'm having, because I'm degenerating all this fire. Okay, that makes sense. We're getting the regen to counter the fire degen, currently. Stop leveling the clarity. How's it going, Elenoth? My damage is better than yours. You need to do stick. Item level 15, item level 13 on mine. Need to clean out my inventory, though. And this needs to be Dex Int, Turquoise Amulet. We got some rarities, some all attributes. I'd probably take this. This is just a buff. Currently, those resistances are looking good because of stacking fire res being good on Chieftain. Up in the flask. Oh, I did already have a hollowed mana flask. That's fine as well. Let's do a slash monastery. Go here.
You made it. Welcome to drive them back.
And 1 point here, there. Put Womb Gift. Oh, I don't have enough high blood. Well, I can tag the affinity for this. Drop that in there. Those in. And 19k gold. I've gotten so much gold. Got to go to the Dread Thicket. Oops. Got a passive point here. This one is going to go right here. Grab all this life. Then I can go with Faustus and gamble for items and hit, I guess, with wands.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I just don't have the int. for these. Only 578 per try. Fire dot multi-fire damage. This is a Fawn's Horn. That's what I wanted. Well, thank you. Morning, Dominic. How's it going?
Return soon, yes?
So, crafting bench in this town is down here. Clap this in. And then I want to add fire damage to spells. And it replaces this one. And that's more damage. Game dropped a 6-link 2-handed sword. Not like I can use it, need once. And it's a bunch of fusings, at the very least. Alright, I had a portal. That's fine. Turn anger back on. Oh, the new abyss! Oh, it's so beautiful. It's not quite as pronounced on the minimap as in PoE 2, but it's still there. Still functions the same. Holy crap, that's a lot of loot. Out of the one chest, let's go. Abyss is the thing that I reworked that I keep forgetting about. Yeah, that one didn't pop a chest. Like, actually, the greatest league ever. Poffer, 3 chance, 2 transmutes. Let's go. Mm, 100,000% going Abyss and maps. Notice that too. It's a bit dim on the minimap. Yeah, compared to what it is in PoE 2. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It is all there. It's all visible. It felt a bit more green in PoE 2. I missed my lab trial. Gotta run back. Yeah, like getting that extra fire dots, making the righteous fire even feel way better. Like, I was looking for boosts to the incinerate. Oh, I get it why the enemies are exploding. It's the pyre. Enemies killed. What is it? Ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. I was actually kind of confused by how that was happening. Double resistances rank 1. Usings. Oh. Sure.
Belief is the strongest.
Got the lab trial. Run it back again. We have fire resistant enemies too. Crazy. Chavron's Tower. I just fire back on. Oof. Burning damage levels up. I'm already exploding things. I guess they're not actually exploding though. They're just it's just a visual effect. Not an actual corpse explosion. Another breach. Do it. Everything can only come from one side on this one. So it should be easy. Dealing with ranged enemies that want to just like stop and shoot. Really gotta dive in there. Nice, nice, nice. GCP. Another flask to look at. Okay. Instant on low life, corrupting blood removal. Instant on low life, immunity to shock. Got multi-lighting 2 spells. Belts. No, like it's gonna need a lot of life. Actually gonna be tougher to replace that. Level 50. It's 5% life, 5% cost efficiency. Ooh, Soul Eater. Got it. Alchemy. Ooh. Ignite resistant. He blinked away. I need to get a meat shield for that golem, I guess, so it isn't attracting the fire of enemies outside of my range. They reduce Soul Eater duration. Finally, we can kill the Burial Chamber's boss. That is nice. Arcanist Strongbox. 2 fusings, a scouring. Honestly, over the past couple leagues, I haven't had as much trouble with the Soul Eaters as I've had with the enemies cannot die aura. That's one that's been bugging me. And up to the roof.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
And curse. Oh, I didn't curse. So, I'll start ramping. Bop. Oh, still gotta go up in the air. Okay. Let's go back out. Ramping. Yeah. Good ignite. GG. This crafting recipe, spell damage rank 2. Righteous fire on. There's a delirium in here. Where is it? Should be able to see the door from really far away. There it is. Aberrath. Oh, I got stunned. Not getting stunned would be real nice. I probably should just take unwavering stance for that. Round number 2. Just release it. Charge a new one. If I get stuns, I think it releases on its own. And then we go back. Western Forest. There's a crafting recipe. Where Alira is. I would like to find that. Okay, rocks on this side of the road. There's another way you can tell not just the side the waypoint's on. There's a trail of rocks that leads from the road to the entrance of this. And this is my attributes rank 2. Just out that. Oh. Blue enemies. Four-link ambushed boots. No, those are evasion, yes. No. I think my boots are looking real nice. Plus, I have better ones chilling in the stash. If I can get enough dexterity. Ow. An automation drop. Yeah, grab a steel skin or something. Yikes. I am taking big chunky hits. I don't get hit often, but when I do, it hurts. Upgrade Quicksilver Flask with extra movement speed and increased duration. That's a win. Let's see. Waypoint. All the rocks here. Ooh. Passive. Life. Not sure what mechanic you want to do yet for maps. Neither am I, actually.
I survived the pits of Trathis.
Got a Ripper. Funnel Slam and Rage. 2 stacked decks. Life, all res. Cold with tax. No decks, though. And just give me the currency. I forget. I gotta ramp this. Okay, 2 stacked decks. The Lover and the Stormcaller. I thought there was a Rogue Exile chasing me, and you know what? My Merc I got seconds ago. Been considering Vol's side areas. With the socket changes, corrupted 6-links will be much more viable. True. I think the Ripper would be a fun mercenary to play around with. Would need a bunch of speed, I think. Burn out Rislatha's nests. Nail Golem's good. Pop that. In. Didn't move.
Rislatha.
Exile, thanks for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you.
Tidings to you.
Not sure how Shaper of Storm and Winter work with Wintertide. Since Wintertide doesn't have a hit portion, I don't know that they would. Love getting the 1 phase there? Absolutely. Life Cold Lightning. That is an upgrade. I need to then... I guess there's a crafting bench there. Oh, actually. Edit. Do I just rotate through this and it shows up? My new bench? No. I'm gonna have to reorganize my hideout for this new Allflame crafting bench. Oh yeah, that is really big. Okay, throw this in here. 4 sockets. These need to be linked. Not technically, but I can link them. I don't have to think as much about it. This is the most crafting bench looking crafting bench that I think I've seen in the game. Crafting bench is really huge, yeah. But it actually looks like a crafting bench. I like it. The previous one I was using because it was actually the smallest. It was easiest to fit in my group of stuff here, so I had this open, I guess, originally at the time. This would be closed and like see as much useful things. I get the stash, the cell, the map device all in here together. Thank you for the follow.
I could hardly hope for better results.
The Ruthless Player's Nightmare.
Go with courage.
This can have more life. Where are the boots? These? Okay, I have enough for that. Craft. Sockets. I have the decks. I'm on a boat. Yeah. Full Metal Nord. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Hope you enjoy your fancy new crafting bench. That looks really, really cool. A nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, streamer. Hello, chat. Burning hard or hardly burning? I think I'm hardly burning. I am burning hard, but I feel like I'm hardly burning. Yeah. New gloves. This looks like fantastic on everything. I guess I could put more fire res on it and exalt it. This is life regen. Do that. I have an exalt. 4 to 7 fizz with attacks. It might be time to start thinking about... This is my flask. Tincture goes there as well. I think that's all of them. Get this stuff out of here. And grab the blue tab. This would be Gym Dump. Or gyms. Any interest in Chaos Dots this league? Yes, absolutely. Like, they all got buffed. And I really love playing dot builds. So maybe. I don't know. There's so much stuff to potentially play with. We'll see where we end up. I think I'm good to move on now. Up to 196 on the fire res. 523 life regen per second.
Anything's better than serving house cater.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. As far as following the road goes. Maybe.
You will fall.
The poison effect actually has like little bubbles come off of it, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, there's like little bubbles. Happens on the mercenary as well. First time doing dot in PoE 1, leveling Blight, Occultist, moving to Soul Rin later. They must have done something because Blight is just melting literally everything. Blight is really good. It's hard to get the AoE big enough for it to like feel good clear-wise. And it's also pretty difficult to get Soul Rin to feel really good damage. It has really good clear coverage though. No, they literally just buffed everything. Not 100% sure about the reasoning, but you know, I'm fine with it.
I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today, that's you.
I like feeling powerful in this game, and more things feeling powerful is just for the best. The things from all the buffs that like float to the top might get nerfs, and then the rest of it sticks around. I kind of like the take of just actually let's buff everything. Giving more player agency and feeling of power is always a good thing. I think it's been awesome so far. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if they ever move to unique only like PoE 2 and Ritual. I highly doubt it. Too many people love the Spectres. There would be riots. I don't know where I am going, but it's not the right way. Is there anything actually over here? Oh, this is like the entrance to the town. Oh, but it's traps there. Incinerate level up. Ritual Spectres are far too much work. I don't think so. Not for their value. Level 52. More life. You know what? I also don't think I got all my passives in town. Ooh. Check the scepter. Let's see. Go to town. Value is a whole other discussion. I just have my apes. Man, that's a good start. But if you want to keep optimizing, I like that the option's there. How's it going, Renaud? Helmet. Armor. Gear armor.
With the road, another damn farewell.
Tireless, 10% life. Next is probably down around this outside to Bloodless.
How you going?
Oh, Abrath reward. Grab that one too. Ooh, big life fire culprits. Lots of armor. I think that probably goes on. It's also 4-linked, so just 1-for-1 swap this. The passive, yeah, let's go down. Strength. Yeah, resistances are low on lightning, but it don't matter. It's still really, really high. Where to next? Southern Forest. Right.
Ah, fine. So long as this isn't.
Oh, bye, mercenary.
His time has almost come.
Eventually, I'm going to need more int, so I'm going to have to keep pushing up the top side of the tree. I mean, unless I can get out of wands and into scepters. That would be nice. But I also probably wind up with a shield. I'm not going the right way here either. Having the whole shield charge frostblink combo is probably going to be really, really nice. Speed me up a lot. If I can make that swap. And getting block is... block. I don't know if I want to invest like the number of passives it would take to go full block, so maybe I just glancing blows.
Join the sea.
What's the build? It is Righteous Fire, Incinerate, Chieftain. Putting it together as I go. So far, it's doing really, really well. Idea is like trying to go for big Incinerate Ignites. But Righteous Fire is really, really awesome for leveling. Sacred Mana, that's a down a tier. Sulfur Flask? There's really good use for that. Life and Mana rank 2 recipe. I need the AoE to outrange the ranged enemies. Like, that's the thing I feel like I'm missing, if anything. And next level, down more. Righteous Fire levels up. Hey, I saw the AoE tick up. That is helpful. Oh, raising my life just is also raising the degen I'm taking, as well as increasing the damage I'm dealing with the Righteous Fire. So to min-max Righteous Fire, like, I get as much life as possible then. But I think trying to go more along the Incinerate route's gonna push me in a different way. I just need to be defensively sound enough.
See others, don't he? Right?
Brine King's Reef. Figuring out Apostate Reliquarian is going to be trickier than expected. I think that sounds like a good thing. Might as well hit this. This is the one that gives me... It doesn't tell me exactly what that does. It just says it has a chance to be duplicated. That's something that would be hard to actually see happen, because the gold just picks up if you're in range. Yay, another Abyss. I'm a big fan of the Abyss change. We got Jules. Watching you play is so relaxing when these other streamers, they're shield charging through everything. Actually refreshing to see someone playing normal. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of players out there that look at me and just like, you're not playing the game right. I don't know.
So strong. So
I'm very settled into the way I play the game at this point.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for his
I have a lot of fun, and
really. We are both
I don't think I'd change it.
by your generosity.
But ranking time. There we go. Just ramp. Charge up the next one. Curse to release. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Next. Cool. Clear up the ads. I can probably tank that cold pretty easily. I'll just ramp. Hold. Unleash. GG. Haha. Like the shield. Okay.
Born of ocean's mire, and death
How did you? Yes, still. Hold on to your cuckoo.
Answer the question. If you are playing the game right, is easy. You just have to ask, are you having fun? The answer is yes, you're doing it right.
What now? Always
rise on the horizon.
I think a big part of my enjoyment of this game was like really severing myself from Trade League. Block, spell damage. Not good enough yet. Love this community. Bunch of chill gamers. Don't get me wrong, like, I can blast maps like the best of them. Like, I've just kind of lost interest in doing so. Any cool uniques? I got a Pyre and a Meganord's Girdle on, so... Ignite enemies killed by your hits or destroyed, so they kind of explode. This is giving me some extra life. Nothing crazy yet, though. If you didn't know it about me, I used to race to level 100 in Trade League. I did it a lot. Next level, more life. Bell Shrine Ruins. All I can do is Righteous Fire. How good is the League mechanic? I've enjoyed what I've done of it. The crafting system is phenomenal. It's a little jank in escaping from it, but it is fun. It is very much like a heist. No doors, but you can drown. I don't think I've really done it since like Act 2, because I haven't needed the crafts for it. I've just been cruising because RF is easy mode. I don't know if I should say that. Like, it's very simple to play. You do have to know what you're doing to get into RF. If you don't know about that, fire mastery for the region, like pulling off Ignite would be real hard. Or the Righteous Fire.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
I see. Door this way. And I think the new League mechanics also gonna provide more benefit in in-game as well. Once you can start getting the new currencies that you can use. I don't know when those start showing up, but those come from there. And those are really cool. The Ducats, I think they're called. Wind burst support. Supports attack skills, causing them to trigger wind burst on hit after you've traveled a certain distance. Support attack triggers wind burst no more than once every 10 meters moved. Okay, interesting. Identify. No, no, no. Resistances, reduce effect of shock, mind throwing speed, impale. Morning, Micronus. Hello, hello. Let me go back to town real quick. Make sure I grab Pantheons. Alright, additional physical damage per second. You've been stationary. That's probably a good thing. We'll do that. A great thing about this league, though, if the new league mechanic is not really your thing, which I know that heist is not a lot of people's thing, and it feels fairly similar. If it's not your thing, they reworked Abyss and Talismans and Legion. There's a lot of new stuff to do.
We have war.
It feels like we got more than a league out of this league in ways. Level up Incinerate. What's the Abyss changes? I haven't kept up with. We got the new Abyss system from PoE 2, ported to PoE 1. Where you can kind of see all the like little pits. You don't have to go chase it around anymore. And while the monster models are the same, they have different abilities. And there's a new Abyss boss. That looks like Framped from Dark Souls. I think that's the new boss. Every time I think about it, I think that is the new Abyss boss. But it could be a boss from the new League mechanic as well. I'm still not 100% sure. Malagaro. Black Death. Roasted. Oh, right, I gotta do another Malagaro. I was just going after the Vitalitis. And pop him. And pop him. GG. Level 55. More life. He does a little bit. Mm-hmm.
The black.
Fish version of him anyways, yeah. They also removed a bunch of mods that could roll on Abyss Jewels, as well as upgrading a bunch of mods. Like, all of the Abyss-specific mods are kind of gone from the Abyss Jewels. Should make them a little bit easier to roll, and, like, the top tiers of everything was increased, except for mana. I think flat mana got decreased of all the things on the Abyss Jewels. When you read every line of the patch notes aloud, like little details like that, you remember them way easier. Mana regen, rank 1. Out the next lab trial.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Bunch of gems leveling. Oh, I could have kept going left. I might have been supposed to go up there. I wonder if there's actually drop differences between the different types of these. Coral forest and sandy seabed. Like, I'm sure they might have different enemies in them, different sort of environments, but are there differences to the drops is what I'm curious about. A reason to target one over the other. Shard of Fate. Chance for a life jewel, a fourth of it. Yeah, delirium, there's a mercenary. Oh yeah, and there's mercenaries. There's also mercenaries.
Try not to ruin. I still abide by the Trarthan code.
Got a kineticist with a kinetic blast to clustering. Barrage, haste. Actually looks really good.
Drag this out. You are nothing.
Ow. There we go.
Don't tell my house.
Defeat a mercenary while you're delirious. Challenge complete. I was wondering why you don't have Merc yet. Well, the Mercs only last for a couple zones, unless you're playing the new Ascendancy class.
Die quickly.
So it'll stick around with me for a little bit, but I only get it for 2 or 3 zones. When it comes to Delirium, I like the bar that shows up, that shows your completion and where rewards are in PoE 2, but I really like the reward ticking up as well. Delirium feels really weird in maps in PoE 2. But it's cool to see your progress and how close the fog is to catching you and all that. So it's good things and it's bad things. It just doesn't feel like it drops anything. But then the grand mirrors and the simulacrum rework, all that stuff's really, really cool. 2 large cluster jewels.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Seem to be getting more mercs than you. So using a level 32 one you got in Act 3. And you can farm them in Act 4 and Act 8. And yeah, some of these mercs can be kind of crazy. Well, clear-wise. Doesn't have single target damage, it seems. But this merc is kind of cracked. I guess I'm giving it an anger aura too, if I'm close to it. Crazy. Tried resetting the instance, but the merc didn't show back up again? You're doing it incorrectly. I think there's only specific zones that work.
You are nothing.
I think there's one in Act 4 and one in Act 8. And it's something before Duresso. One of the 2 zones before Duresso.
Ralakesh.
Level 56.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end.
More strength. Let's see here. Luminary Showcase. I don't want to watch the video to find the information. Maybe it's here. That's the only mercenary thing on this page. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in the video. What do we got for live updates? This was the restart from last night. Something with stash tabs. During the campaign, guaranteed mercenary spawns are in the Scepter of God, Grand Arena, Ridge, and the Hidden Underbelly. Act 8. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be farmable. Like, repeat farmable.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live.
Oh, yes, we get another zone with the kineticist.
A swift end.
The Wanderer is indeed crazy. Righteous Fire level up. You stay for the Dread Thicket?
Don't
Yes.
tell my house. They'd
Nice.
never let me live it down.
I mean, it's like, with the Mercenary, I'm not going to incinerate anything. I'm just going to run around and get the Fireflies. This Merc will kill it. Than I did for the Strongbox. Looks like the boss was over here, though. No, that's the far side of the boss room. Fire damage rank 2. Yeah, it's probably the Merc one of the Mercs you would really want. Pretty sure this was kind of the one you were really looking for in Mercenaries League if you were going to play a Merc bot. Wanderer is just OP. Princer and Perma-Merc. Notice this. His way better geared Slammer Merc can hit things 6-7 times to kill him, while his Wanderer with a random ground 1 Fierce packs and 1 to 2. I got all 7. Need to kill this.
A swift end.
Nice. Go dump the loot. Nothing good. Got 9 passive attack damage, 9 passive hold damage. Clusters. Heard rumors that the trap and bow mercs also have very strong configurations. Interesting. Infamous Stormhand right before Kitava Act 10. There you go. And Righteous Fire back on. Okay, so the Merc left. It didn't come... The Merc was with me in this zone. But it didn't stay with me in this zone once having left it and then come back. Interesting. It feels like it's a great places league, though. Even GSF, there's a huge build variety. Love to hear it. There's also the Animate Guardian window you can see gear in. Full damage rank 2. I might have missed this. How long have you been live? Super late. I've been live for an hour and a half.
Thank the I found a way to blaze a trail.
I didn't get on quite as early as I was like 2 hours late. First treasure. Oof. Oral Forest chart. Found the ultimatum. I think not. I see the waypoint though. That's... Ooh. This might connect over here. Well, it also might not. Ow. Diamond flask. Drop off fireflies. Alright. 3 passives, then laugh.
So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Love the fact you got 65 lanterns in a voyage. It's way more than you expected. Yeah, they're big. They're very big. Strength, life, and life. I failed the one voyage I did because I didn't know I had to wait on the escape ball thing. I panicked and ran away and drowned.
Ascend with precision.
trial number 1.
The weary
Crafting
traveler
recipe.
draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Looks like we got two-handed mace. Good. With curses.
Failure is an
And release. Curse him. Okay, Ellie weakness wouldn't mess with me anyways. It's the other two that are actually scary.
inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Anyone knows which quadrant of the Atlas has freeze immunity this season? I do not. Went to the hidden underbelly, reset the instance, which did have the merc spawn again. It works. Good. Good, good, good. What is back here? This looks like Dark Shrine to me.
The pursuit
Speed.
of power can be
Let's go.
a grotesque affair.
Level 57. More life. What is this? That's fine. Not that way. Go, 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 go. He's speedy. This looks like Dark Shrine. It is.
A potent little
Be
gift
twice
from
blessed.
the past.
Let's go. Whoa. Ah, Rogue Exile. Hello. Incinerated.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckoned to entertain a world that is at dance with death.
Alright. And release. Curse. Enduring Cry. Get the endurance charges.
Be singular
There we go.
resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Transmute.
Oh, what is back here? It's gonna be some sort of box. Don't need that. What are we looking at? That works. Turn right. And turn left. Go up. I don't think this is it. It is. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Charge. Curse on the release. Don't get slammed. Oh, got warped though.
The
He's dead.
trap of tyranny is inescapable.
GG. Don't need any of that. Open these. Ooh. I got a lab unique. Winds of Change. And then 6 quality to a gym. I guess what I should do here is pull up a wiki. Incinerate. More damage with hits and ignite. 2 stages. Sure. Ramps for each stage. Incinerate to venting. Radius per stage. 15 max stages. Increased angle per stage. That seems fun. But it doesn't have the big final wave hit for massive ignite. But this could get big. Okay, and then of Expanse. There's some more damage with Final Wave, but not as many charges. I don't know that any of them is like super more amazing than the others. I think we'll go on quality. On the Righteous Fire. From where are we? I'll take it. Then Ascend. Now what? I don't need Valico yet. But go ahead and get the Explode. Yeah. I do. It's a global 314. Alright, now we can... Alright, now we can occasionally explode stuff. Alright. Sure. Now we need some AoE. Rot Mother's Mutiny. Pearlescent Amulets. +2 all max res. 21 all elemental. Chaos res per fire res. And tons of light radius. Well, that'd be really nice on a luminary, wouldn't it? That is cool. Ooh, fire ignite resistant. Ignite. There's definitely, like, I'm still thinking about the different transfigured gems of Incinerate. I feel like there's use cases for both of them. I don't know if there's enough pack size here to really make amazing use of this chieftain node yet. Next act has pretty big pack size though, so it's probably coming. And then I need AoE scaling. A big boom. Ow! Physical damage. I need armor. Did you get rid of the pyre ring? No. I got the big explodes. Getting rid of corpses used to prevent chieftain explodes. That only matters if I'm igniting then. If I'm just killing with the righteous fire, it doesn't matter. It still is a nice boost to fire damage. Yeah, I feel like I see it more when I'm not incinerating. Okay. Good to know. And there's an incinerate level. Charge, curse and release, charge, 10 release, G. I'm not getting any kind of exposure either. Curse, 10, dead. Easy boss. Actually crushed that. Demon's Horn, Fizz multi. Act 8. It really looks like I might have space for another 50% aura right now. Yeah, Golem leveled up. Maybe it can live better. Most likely not. Level 58 would be more like. Those are not small explosions either. That chieftain explode, they're quite large.
See you. Yes. Watch yourself.
Sewer time. Yeah. Big pack size in this zone. So... Boom. 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 Sandy seabed. Hey, an abyss. The abyss is so good. Oh, I love that. I think that was all of the abyss, but still. So good. Oh, here's more abyss. Kill enough enemies on the path, it'll start spewing, but where's the spewing? It's hard to tell which one of the dots are lit up or not on the mini map. I do have my mini map pretty small, but still. Another binding orb. Still not done in the sewers. Oh, explode something. Oh. Oh. I'm killing everything so quickly, I don't know if the explosions are actually really doing much or not. Like, they happen and it's cool. How much damage am I actually getting out of that? Okay, that one I saw blow up a bunch. I can go this way. I guess, like, if a normal enemy explodes for 250% its life, it's gonna kill every other normal enemy of the same type near it, always. Without even scaling up the fire damage. And if you get it to ignite it, it will melt anything around it. Okay. Using. Level up. What are we doing now? Probably need to go for more int or that cannot be stunned. There is the armor, but in here is a bunch of AoE with explosive impact, and there's also spell block. I wanted to like make that swap, and I'm about to go past more spell block here. Only reason to go up here is to get more damage. Yeah, there's kind of a ways out here to get Golem's blood. There's a lot of life regen there, though. The dot stuff by the spell block. Also, dot multi right near that spell block on the way to the fire wheel. Are you talking about acrimony? Also, like, mental rapidity. Like, so, say I went through here to get to this spell block, go up this way, so that I can get explosive impact, go up through here, then I can go through here, get this big cast speed stuff, then to here, and get more spell block on Mystic Bulwark. There's also regen there. Life up to here for the fire. I think if you want to go fire wheel the bottom route, it's probably better like that. Yeah, it seems to be fairly efficient. Question is, can I like pull that off and still go block? I don't know, but for now, it gets me more life. And I like the idea of this AoE. So we'll just start going that way. Why not? I've got 3.2k life in Act 8. I'm doing okay. Let's kill Dodre. First. Another thing to think about. There's also Searing Heat over here. A big ignite. And then that would open up this AoE along the way to that. There's also dot multi with spell skills here. On the way to that. With the tanky and regen heaviest abilities, you might be able to get away with glancing. Yeah. That'll let me to get a bigger incinerate ignite, I think. There's still lots of points left. We're still just getting started with it. I think normally people go glancing on RF. Seems far on the tree, no? Kind of, but like there's a lot of useful things off this pathing that I'm wanting. So it seems like it could be fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing fine on damage and on life. We get more res through jewels. I'm at 82 currently. I need to scale up armor, but I could also put on determination. For my first map. Also, even bigger puzzle because Fire Dot has good cluster options. You can drop one fire cluster and suddenly it has so much potential. Interesting. I'm usually not one to go for early clusters, so... I mean, like, I need to really want to be min-maxing a build if I'm going for cluster jewels. Cluster jewels always end up being some of the best things, though. But I also don't have a POB plan. We're just going. Doing what I think feels right. And then we'll adjust from there. There. This. Wicked Ward. Impossible Escape. If there's anything this build needs, it's that. Uber Maven drop. Like one of like 30-ish. After that fact of getting it to drop. I still wish that was a normal Maven drop. Mana Infused Staff has effectiveness of 450 and Martyr of Innocence has 500 added fire damage due to Battle Mage. Reservation's also fixed at 30%. Yeah, that's something I noticed about it. That seems odd. Getting all life masteries insane for life and RF damage. Yeah. I could see that.
Give it to me.
I guess we don't charge up for Tolman yet. Fusing. Chance orbs. Start charging up. Might be a little early. Now here he comes. And he's out. Release. Curse. Dead. That's the first passive. The Changeling's Ducat transforms into a random Ducat. But why? Isn't that just a different Ducat with an extra step involved? Alrighty, look for the guy on the ground. I think it's here. Like that, this guy on the ground. That guy has to be. Level 60. Guy on ground, outside the door. I'll lead you through these. It indicates that you can go through that room, rather than it being just a dead end. Righteous Fire level up. Oh, Tormented Spirit on the Gimli Legion. Incinerated. Funny, Allflame currency has been really cool for basic crafting so far. Fairly low amounts to just slam and exalt on something. Now have a choice. It's so nice. You know, I should have considered that when I used the exalt that I used. Like, that's another thing that needs to be done every single time.
I am the judgment. The judgment is yours to make.
War Priest. 30% movement speed boots with lightning res.
It won't save you in the end. This choice carries weight.
This has full prefixes, so I can put fire res on this. Yeah.
Your valor is his to measure.
Anger went up.
Might of his hand.
Ow, wow. Whew.
Very well, I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
Okay. Yeah, just give me more movement speed. Is all. Lowered me in life, gave me a bit more armor, got me out of this dex requirement. That might be able to allow me to unspec that. But then I have 2 passives. For some more life. Int.
You'll drown!
Coral Forest.
You have prevailed.
Essences works too, which is OP. You can also use fossils in it.
Flesh, choose to fight.
Another one here. Holy crap, the Apex Rapier. This guy has so much damage on him. Frostblades, Wild Strike, Wrath. Don't recruit him. Or maybe do recruit him.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss.
It doesn't have attack speed on it.
I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
I keep the bodies. What? Wrathor isn't going to really do much for me. Boom. That was cool. Nice skin. I will wear it. Amethyst ring. That's worth a slash boat out. Effigy of Fear. Boom. Gonna be lots of explosions on this character. Cool
You fight
stuff.
well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Now, here, the waypoint is supposedly closer to the stairs. I got an ancient orb. You can find operative strongboxes in the ocean. Who put them down there? Unstable breach. Got a button here, though.
Oh, this is bliss.
Last skull. Betrayal getting double the amount of scarabs too. Makes that an even better source of targeting specific scarabs you need. And you can get fractured veiled items.
Oh, you fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Some soul fight.
Have a goodbye.
I went into Solaris too. Well, I guess we're here, so might as well do it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Dawn. Harbinger of Solaris. 10 release. Curse. I need some way to get that curse out before I start channeling. But I also want to ramp before the boss like fully spawns, so... But yeah, this really
For now,
spawns right at the top of that.
care.
So it's definitely not as efficient anymore to like tag the waypoint and run through here. Yeah. It's a big diversion. It used to be right here. And it was more like halfway between this path out and the level 2. But if I feel like if they moved it here, they should have moved it in Act 3. Enemies that wouldn't die, fire ignite resistant. Level 61. More itch. You're in the top left of the tree. You have more wiggle on auras now because they added a new reservation wheel. What? New reservation wheel? Oh. Oh. That is literally right there. That's fun. I like that. Nice tip. You know either? Yeah. War Priest not messing around? No. Tazamoto's Ducats. Whoa. It removes all intangibility from an item or destroys it. The reservation or efficiency is both. I remember those Templar mercenaries being really nasty in Mercenary League, too. They could do some crazy damage. What's the idea? Go Cloak of Flame, get 90% fire res. I mean, Cloak of Flame would be cool. I think I'd rather just like get a bunch of armor. Inventory is full. He's in a Templar Merc and he's wrecking everything. Yeah. They were the ones that I was always like trying to like defer to where they wouldn't show up or something. There was some kind of mechanic like that. Get a Cloak of Flame and do something with Legion on it. Certainly a possibility as well. Instant Corrupting Blood, Hollowed Life Flask. I'd probably keep the instant on low life. I might have to go on an expedition. I go to monastery first. And you don't get to choose what it lands on.
Enter.
Yeah.
I was sent to beware of the enemy.
I can use this currency thing now. Chaos.
She approved. Beware of the enemy.
Slash boat from here. Okay. I I don't like that you can't use the movement commands from the boat.
Today's a good day. Got some dead man sulfur for me?
Alk, 227. I have 90. So they probably drop way more at this point. I use one of these higher level ones. Increased dead man sulfur found. Okay, it's been a minute since we've done one of these. Put one in.
Patched it up all
Let's
right,
go.
I think. Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
This way. Dang, that got 135.
Back to the bathysphere.
The bathysphere. We out. 317. Enough?
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she? That'll serve you well.
Alright, did we actually get anything good on those? No. Did not. This one has 20% rarity. And some life regen. It's not much, though. Green fire coming out of the lanterns point to special rewards. I don't know, all I needed was the sulfur. It actually got in and out of there real quick. Let's take this one. And then
Need something? Want something? Just say the word.
chaos. Do another one? Or not? It took like no time at all. 57 monster life. Chance to avoid ailments.
Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
166. Boom. Agility contracts. A gold pile. My first 6 sockets. Weaponry chest. Citrine amulet. Zealotry is technically more damage. And then
Back to the bathysphere.
boots, go. Ouch. 721 out of that one. Much better.
Look who it is.
Chaos.
Done and dusted.
One has a lot of life. Either of them got resistances. So I might need chaos res. This has got life, though. Life, strength, regen. We get a brine hook. Crafts random Pantheon aspect skill onto an item. I don't know what that does. I think that has something to do with these. Do I have more chaos? Yes.
Good as new.
Not that one. It's got cold, life, strength, a lot of regen. Okay, maybe this. This one's even better than the last one. I think we sit on this. You really should be able to go to your hideout from the bottom of the boat. That's
Say it plain.
like really tedious.
That'll do.
Later you can find gold piles, strong boxes. You got 29k gold from Act 4 chart. Like more than I've gotten in the campaign. You can, but only when you haven't run a chart because there's no loading screen. It turns the boat into a combat zone. Ah. So if you only visit it for crafting, you can. Interesting. Well, int break me. I like the chaos res. I could give up the pyre. It needs to be done anyways. Just go ahead and commit to it. I lost a bunch of fire res though. Just did a voyage and got 219k gold at eye level 72. Hell yes. That's good. I need crafting this here. Fire res. Amulet. Fire res. Boots. Fire res. Okay. Back to 221. 789. Life regen. Almost 25%. I need to tag the waypoint down here. Now anything I kill with incinerates has a chance to explode, whereas it wasn't before, I guess, because of the pyre. I can go back to using the incinerate more when necessary. Get this guy. With no border modifiers to gold. Wow. The more gold we get our hands on, the more likelihood it's like actually reasonable to run mappers in King's March. Level 62. Fire damage. I missed a lever.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Next area. Yeah, High Gardens. Oof. Porcupine's gonna destroy me here. I very well might. I need to bulk the fizz, the granite flask, and endurance charges. Ideally. Got an empower. Nice. Righteous Fire. Leveled up. Feels like the AoE went up on it. I don't see many points. There they are. Yeah, they hurt. They are still hurt.
Another good find.
Society's Remorse. Nice. I really have not been looting all the rare items. I've not been on the alteration farm in this campaign run.
Good find, Exile.
Replica Dragon Fangs for a Blade Vortex. Ooh. That might actually get used by somebody. Yugul. Okay, round two. Person. Sure. Where's the ads? Come on. Oof. That it? Yep, almost. Got him. GG. Okay, seeing small items drop, it would be time then for 328 map filter 1. And then on this build, I need to make sure I'm seeing scepters and wands. Okay. I never got the Marmoa passive. Another jewel. Did I get the passive from Clarissa? I did not. Okay. Hold, damage, global crits, two-handed Fizz Leech. Nah. Okay, this is AoE fire, cost efficiency. That might have made my Righteous Fire radius bigger, I would like to hope. And also make my Incinerate bigger, which it also looks like it is. Didn't quite hit out here, though. What is this? You can probably farm these right here. I try and mention this every league, that in this first zone of Lunaris Temple Level 1, both in Act 3 and in Act 8, the league mechanic almost always spawns at the beginning of it. So I'm going to reset this instance. I'm going to go in here. And look at that. There's another one. Right inside this first actual room. Got a force charge. Grab that. And then I can dip. Make a new one. This one might have put it later because it spawned an expedition there. Oh, it is still here. Like stuff just in this zone layout spawns at the front of this. Like always. That's my first Gwyn sighting. We'll talk to her. Expedition locker available. Caffeine stress break for you. Oh, I'm getting close to 3 hours. Yeah, I need to take one myself. Probably once I finish Act 8, I guess. That's when I'll get up and take a break. And my Red Bull's empty. My water's almost empty. Got a bunch of stuff I need to take care of. So it might be a bit of a longer break, but do it as fast as I can. And we've got the other button, so now we can go with the Unique of Destiny. Downstairs, those aren't stairs. Right. Nope. Guessed wrong. What about up here? Good. One more. No. Here it is. Feeling left. Because I saw that soul fight mostly. Ooh, go grab more sulfite.
Good find, Exile.
It's going to be really cool putting a 4-socket resonator on the boat. Dust, Carpenter of Lunaris. The big ignite. I did not get the curse. GG. Crafting recipe grabbed. Back to the bathhouse. Go out the Grand Promenade. Go with the unique. Ooh, a sacred orb? I love finding those. Level 56. No. Level 56 zone. I'm level 63. Preservation efficiency. Cost efficiency. Turn the clarity off. Yeah, definitely would need something more going on there. So it's not quite as simple as Tempest Shield Determination. Yet I need some regen. Here we are. Step on that. In here. The chest has Nikta's Lantern. It's not a bad thing. A Battle Mage Scepter? Pretty useful while leveling. I think it's kind of decently rare too. Maybe like T3. It's a pretty useful scepter, yeah. I don't know if we have anybody like actually trying to make use of it though. Nope. Fire and cold res. Loss of life though. Guess not. Back to the bridge. Speed. All right. Works for me. Just mosey on down this bridge. All quick like. I wonder if I can take this into the aqueduct. Can I kill the bosses fast enough to keep the speed shrine? Ow. I turn that back on. I haven't replaced that aura yet. Ow. Nope. It just wore off. Close. Anyone know how rare chromes are now? I'm working this weekend in the league start. I don't know that I think I've gotten 2 in the campaign. Definitely not seen any chrome items because everything is dropped white sockets. I guess something I do want to know then, can you still buy chromes for jewelers in the vendor? That's something to look at. End of Act 9, 3 chromes. Saw 1 in Act 8. They're really rare then. There will be a divine for 10. Very well might be. I would probably put them more around like a divine for 30, 40. This would be my estimate. Like, I don't know on the drop rates yet. Like, probably not getting near the amount you were at a heist anymore. But do want to know. Yeah, the Chrome purchase option just isn't even here. It's 10-1 divine on trade right now. Oh, well. That's crazy.
Bye.
I like shakeups like that, though. It really changes the whole puzzle.
You must be.
And they're not mandatory at all. Not even a little bit.
Yes. Take care.
But I need to get up, take a stretch break, go to the bathroom, refill water, Red Bull. I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll finish out this campaign. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. Took care of a lot of stuff, though. You can buy 10 chromes for 1 divine, but 1 chrome is also 1 chaos. Interesting. Imagine playing RF, played every league to start. Such an easy, comfy build to start with. It really is. It really is. Alright. Hello, Lalatu. How's it going? Boom. Divine Life Flasks showing up. I can hit another breach. I have a feeling breaches are gonna feel pretty bad after what we were experiencing with this last league. This one feels pretty empty. 22 high blood, a blueprint. Okay. Ooh. Not freeze immune. Doing great, so don't have access to your PC, same as the PvE2 League, so consume your content as usual. That's what I'm here for. Aha. League's been a blast thus far. Asshole. Level 64. We've got a 25 quality thicket bow, item level 61. Rip. Fire dot multi increase ignite duration on you. That's something I can take. See that. Can't wait to see you take this build further, though. Oh yeah, I'm excited. It's been very fun. Nice, the wall didn't take forever to die. That ignite off. GG.
Welcome, mate. I am on the job.
And right, don't have to actually look at those. Need to find the Stormblade, though. There's the waypoint. Yes, it's somewhere down here. No, I'd see it if it was over here, I think. Not looking like over there. So we tag this. Drop the portal. Regal orb. Gonna be able to Regal orb, magic jewels on the boat. There's a new dot multi for spell damage near the faster ignite. Yep. I was looking at that earlier. Thinking about an impossible escape that drops off at Uber Maven. Got the Stormblade. Big booms. That is really, really satisfying. I've never played on Chieftain since that node has existed. The explode stuff. Grab that. Whirl ring, ow. Get up there. Where is he? Calendar of Fortune. Summon that Chaos Golem back out. This build might be tanky enough for Uber Maven. I find Uber Maven's more of a skill check than anything else. I guess with the barrage of the projectile attack, you do need to be able to tank that, I think.
Good find, Exile.
Build is disabled when you get hit by no region. Yeah, that's a problem, but that's why I was saying it's more of a skill check. Remember, I beat Uber Maven in a 42-minute battle with an Ignite Flame Blast.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
Forgot about that nonsense? Mm-hmm.
In the right.
There's never normal things going on around here, which is weird, as I'm playing Righteous Fire Chieftain. Playing RF Chief, going smooth so far? Good. Irks me even more is why there's no zoom out for the memory game, but there is for the ball phase of Exarch. It's a valid point. Alright, need to rush to the middle of this. Drop that, tag this, to town. Talk to Sin. Talk to Petrus, take, I guess, that, and this, and this. Identify cell. Interesting.
Good luck.
Alright, then back through the portal. Perfect. Let's not talk about Maven. Level 65. You know what's going to be really fun? When I go kill Maven with Righteous Fire.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a show me
What kind of goodies
Ooh, Leo.
a hook can rip out of a man freak.
Ooh.
How did I lose
Oh, there's a Riker.
Defender
Okay,
down. I'm afraid the
no. Let's move Camaria
I just
up here. Yeah, Jules. Corrupted Uniques. Riker needs to go to research. I'm gonna pull him out.
You say prison cell.
a savage.
And we got
Somehow,
that
trusting
connection.
this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake, but I see no better option right now.
Okay. Level. I'm gonna save that for just a second. And go look at determination. Alright, here's the sandpit. I'll come back to this. Go Act 3.
Need something?
Determination. Socket. Give me the cruelty. Ignite prolif. Immolate.
Watch yourself.
Offhand. Wand. Wand. This is nice. Don't have to worry about finding any crazy offhand leveling stuff. Then here. Termination on. Okay, take this. I didn't know if I needed to take that node or not. It looks like I do. Turn that off there. Alright. Shakari. Don't get slapped. Okay. Take my time. Don't want it too far ahead of it. Nice. That explosion was a good one. Round 2. I think I got a 10. I don't know. I couldn't see it. And the Ignite's still there, but only when not underground. Yeah. There we go.
Daughter.
That's one down. Let's grab the passive. Go up here, more int. To Foothills. Boiling Lake. Go ahead and hit the Delirium. Fragments. Another alchemy. Wait, there's fossils in here? What? Since when? The Boiling Lake has fossils. There's a new thing added last league that I've just now discovered for the first time. Oof. I think this build might have less to do with Righteous Fire and more to do with Chieftain Explosions. The Chieftain Explosions are kind of crazy. Start getting into like crazier pack size maps. This is going to actually be bonkers. Fallen Reverend. That is a minion guy. Yeah, Desecrate, Spectre, Absolution. I don't want to mess with that. The Basilisk. Pin, release, curse, charge. Oh, I got stunned. Well, it died. Winterheart, 4 passive minion life, got a Midnight.
I am just some of keep your eyes.
You have done a mother goodbye.
Yes.
L6 sockets, that's Cold Dot. Alright, the fossil tab. I would already have the thing, but those. Fragment already has its thing, but also public. I don't think. Where's my unique dump? Where are the unique dumping? Here. Public. You. And determination level up. Next thing. Love them chieftain explosions. The pack size on stuff isn't big enough through the campaign. It doesn't really seem to for it to feel really, really crazy. Garcon? Base. Base. During Cry. Okay. Shakira. And aw. Come on. GG. Let's go right back out this. As the next area is going to be up here. Boom. Possessive Pantheons. Challenge complete. You know you're smart when you try to avoid your own firestorms? I saw it once when I was in Lunar's 1 and quickly left the zone. I did not say anything about that, but the same kind of idea. Just like, run away from that. Oh. Okay. While I'm here, I need to find the crafting recipe that's underground. Mineral Atis. I don't know if that was a full tin. That was a tin. Ow. There we go. Have I done 3 labs? No. The last trial is in Act 10. Alright, I think I might have walked by the thing I'm looking for. It might be like over here. We'll go backwards looking for it. No, it's not over here. Probably this way. Not there. Never inside a building, I don't think. Don't need any more of those. Level 66. There it is. Binary tunnels. Trigger socketed spell when you use a skill or focus. And so done here. Passive. Hint. Pop this off. Another level. More dot multi. Fire, lightning, mana regen, lightning attacks. No.
Until next time. Here we
Boom. Oh. Map. That was a big dead end. Hopefully this turn here is correct. Oh, no. This is a massive... Oh, okay. No, this is just here. Mystical clearing? Ah, not the first one in here. I'll do one, though. What do we got? Monkey. A Vol Power Siphon, Vol Blade Flurry, and a Sacrifice at noon. Yeah. I always somehow find Drool Maul. Always. Guess I should have turned at the wall side area. Very happy with the radius from where it was at. Finally, I see the door. Another 6 sockets. Oh, and I got the golem still. Primordial chain.
Something.
Finally to the core. It is really cool that I can have like an armor link now. Pure armor link, and if I wanted green gems in it, it's not an issue. Outside of potentially losing quality. When I first heard about the socket change, my first thoughts were pretty apprehensive towards it, but it's actually pretty awesome. Hey, Chavron down. Agree, socket changes are awesome. Whoa. Ghost. Get on it. Get on it. Nice. Soul Strike. Maligaro? Curse? I don't let the curse hit. There we go. And curse. Good. Pressing the curse to release the incinerate. There's a really long cooldown on, or cast time on the curse. Oh, that would have been a great spot for explosion. And Dodre, I got the curse off first this time. That's probably the better move. And there we go. Rimsoro. Zaro almost got you with a slash after phasing. We can probably just fight this. Trinity. Curse. Then release. Ah, I hit the Enduring Cry like a split second too late. Okay. And release. Finished. GG.
Well, ready to go?
In Act 10.
The price see you.
132 flat life. A little bit of regen. No.
Remember,
Map soon. Yep. This time he killed you, lab again. Yep. Big sigh.
There, I've heard. Goodbye.
I am well into positive chaos res at the moment.
You there, Exile. I am in need of your services once more.
Let's fight off these. Save Bannon. Legwing. Drop and release. Dead. Easy. There's, I'm seeing it. Like, one time we're gonna be coming through here in Act 10, and Plague Wing is all of a sudden gonna have 4 times the HP.
Good find, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Strong box. I should still be grabbing transmutes at this point. And portals. Instead of running by them. Level 67. Dot multi. Drop. Portal. I don't have a real fast movement skill. Jumping onto enemies. That does make it faster. Follow orb. Waypoint. Just keep going. Go kill Ivarius. Five quality ball lightning. Level 2 lockpick in. No, leave it. If it was level 1, I would have taken it. Alright, now the timer's on.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Kineticist.
Let's not drag this out.
Let's recruit.
You are nothing.
Ow!
You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
Yikes! Probably unnecessary for me to fight. The kineticist, but
Guardian strike true.
didn't show me any of that jewelry. Fighting way too much stuff in this zone too. I don't want to lose my portal. Gems the level. Desecrated chambers.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Boom.
Kneel.
Another kineticist just doing work. Making through this zone much faster, thanks to said kineticist. There's a crafting recipe in here though somewhere. Hope I didn't miss that. I see it. Rank 2 accuracy. First, then release. Then release. Release. I don't know if that was a 10, but GG. Don't portal. Waypoint. Town. Bannon. Fuck you.
Bannon was in. Now the
Sure.
Yes.
They really should change this reward to a 5 link. Dodge speed and damage, attack damage while dual wielding.
For freedom.
Back through the portal.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it
Oh,
down.
you're not gonna come with me in the next zone, probably though. Oh, Opal Scepter. We'll look at that. Oh, still got the kineticist. Let's go. Right. Click to inspect. Like, is there a way to know how many zones they stick around for? I also wonder if attribute requirements matter now. Yeah, so you couldn't find that either? Some of them have gone away like instantly, and some of them have stuck around for a couple zones. So There's definitely seems to be some sort of variance in it. Determination level up. Alright. Valinta. That's 10. Base. Where? Bottom? No? Oh, right where we started. Okay. Wow, that's a jewel. Life, ES, all LE res, and 2 max lightning res. Good find. And Valinta done. Last guy you had stuck around for 3 zones. Passive point. Ash collar. Only good for leveling.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh well, all my maps are dumping in here. Maps. Map tab. What is this tab? Oh, I have a breach tab now. Because I got it in PoE 2. Right. Oh, we got map stash going. Another passive. More dot multi. Slash passives should be at 22. I'm at 22. Perfect. Back from treading snow with the doggos. They're sleeping next to you now. Nice. I want snow. I love snow so much. In here, I need a lab trial. Level 68. Alright, crafting recipe. Got the last lab trial.
Precisely where he stands.
Duration of ailments on enemies. I'll probably want that eventually, but keep moving. Oh, deliver this thing.
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on the
Refund, and then off the lab.
Justice will prevail.
Gold door. Alright, go left. Merc Lab, gold door. The gold key is usually in the room. Okay, here's that key.
There must be a golden door.
Nice, made it through the trapdoors. Go left. If you don't know, left usually is faster. Why I always tend to the left. Unless I've looked it up and know something's better is on the right. Oh, a Foytek, thanks for the 2 months.
League seems very fun so far.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Curious lockbox, so that's a escort mission. Heard about somebody getting 219,000 gold in a T5 map from a new League mechanic thing. Maybe I sold some coffee, now it's Cozy IP viewing time. How's RF and Cinerate treating you? No, it's been a while since you made a character which used it. I haven't played Righteous Fire since the time that I've been making YouTube videos. So it's been like 7 years. I've never played it. It's been doing fantastic though.
Never be awoken.
Alright, charged and curse. Don't get slashed. Good. I gotta remember the Enduring Cry. I have that.
Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Oh, those are fractured items. Check the helmet. Decimation bows, 1.2 attack speed base. There's no purpose. No one wants that. There could be Dark Shrine over here to the left. Yes, there's. I don't have any kind of planned POB for this build. I am winging it.
The pursuit of
I got a massive shrine.
a grotesque
Huge.
affair.
Literally. And in here. No, 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 stupid traps. I hate those. Guess I'm going here. You bringing your minion build too? Yeah, we're... a lot of DIY builds around here. This is a secret passage to where? I feel like this had to have taken me backwards. Can I see any? Yeah, this definitely took me backwards. Absolutions, bit of breeze, stack out your animate weapon of ranged arms, so it's close to being online after lab. Nice. Tap it down off the bed for you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, take it easy, Joyful Loner. Congrats on taking down Katava.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
And lab number 2.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
And Dead Burst.
You were born for this.
Go.
A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I didn't look at where I'm going here, or did I? This might have been a 2-direction. What's back here, though? Okay, it's weird that that room exists. Yeah, it's just a 2-way. Alright. This is looking like Dark Shrine. Pull lever. 3 alts there.
A potent little
Movement ceases, tension mounts. Nice. No traps. I can get a silver key. Nope. All right, finish this.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
For 10 stacks. Curse. Release. I don't know if I got the release off though for it. There we go. These. Chaos Orb. Blessed Orb. Code Raise Flask. I click the Ascension thing. We'll look at that in a second. What do we got here? 4 quality. More Righteous Fire. Okay. So that's really, do I want the max res or do I want damage? I want the damage. Ramako Sun's Light. Fire res gets damage over time while you're stationary is minus 20%. Which I'm stationary every time I'm casting this. So, really good.
Well, now that the brine
Settle. Oh,
time and tide wait for no man.
identify. Settle. Cold res gloves, but dex. Low level. Spell damage, cold dot multi, flat fire. Then slash boat.
That sulfur I smell. Speak. I'll do
Craft this with alchemy.
All done.
Lightning, lightning. No, no. And I only have 137 left.
Yes.
Rip. You might want to replace flammability with punishment now. Why would I want to do that? Flammability is giving me more chance to ignite. Two endurance, 2 frenzy, 3 power charge on the flask. Not bad. And then we're off to Katava. Resistances, we're fine. Those res are set to minus 20. Oh. That's not how I thought that worked. Well, that was like an extra exposure. Well, okay. What if I were to Alchemist Mark? You don't need exposure? I haven't even gotten exposure. Good thing I don't need anymore, because I don't gotta figure out how to work it in. You're learning, and learning is fun? Hmm? It just further shows you is like I actually like legitimately have not played this chieftain. I used a chieftain node, I think, on one of the like Krangled passive tree events. Another one of those things. Ah. I really need to get out of this ES chest. It is not helping me like at all. Outside of the 5 link. I really need something that's giving me more armor. I'm about to have the up to 70 life craft, I think, comes from this. Best upgrade and clear is Ignite Prolift. Yeah, I can see that. That and more AoE. Did you aim to play around the Incinerator's main skill? The Mark looks like the best option to maximize. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's something I can just throw on and it stays. It might need more dex than the flame burst of combusting, I think it is. That does the exact same thing. But if I'm not going to need a curse, like, why not use Alchemist Mark? That seems like fun. I've never made that actually work into a build before. Well, let's take down Kitava. And yeah, I guess I don't need to curse. Huh. And I can move while still being stationary because Frost Blink is awesome. Up. It does not show on this. I would like to see that turn red to indicate that it has negative fire res. Well, this is going pretty well. And next round, release. So I put the curse down and like I get the extra chance to ignite, but I also am 100% chance to ignite with the full blast. And there's also other ways to get that ignite chance that's not the curse. But it seems like the chance to ignite gem is gone. Was that like that plus the combustion used to be 50% of the ignite? There we go. Kitava done. Also tried last league a cast when damage taken flame surge. It upped the single target significantly if you manage a Hynekora. Don't need any of this. I'll do a slash played. 8 hours, 40 minutes, and a deaths. 4.
Some time and tide. Good tidings to you.
Nope. Talk to Lonnie. Got that. Here. Set sail.
Exile.
Now the game begins. Yes, yes, yes. 2 more passives. Path here.
Commander,
Helena.
it's through the tunnel.
Crafting recipe. She's here. Good.
Exile.
Warp there.
My name is...
Is it King's March? The Valco minus 20 res only works with the dot part, not the hit part, right? So... But getting an ignite out... Interesting. Love the animated emotes. Nice. I'm actually looking to get them replaced.
Hello.
Those aren't my emotes. I yoinked them from the internet.
You should familiarize. Keep me apprised. Oh,
Gold.
I'm on the... Oh.
I've got the roll and the run being worked on with my new artist. This idea to go here first.
Oh, who
Recruit.
would you like to hire?
We'll make sure they're as cool as these, all I'm saying. The idea. high quality.
Here's the
Ooh.
next set.
5, a 4 boat. Couple 4 mappers.
Great choice.
That's a 2.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
3.
Great choice.
2, 2.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
2.
Couldn't have chosen
No level 1
better
farmers.
myself.
There's a 3.
Our team
Have a couple miners. Oh, I can't get this one. Too expensive. Alright, out of gold. But probably... Nope.
I'll handle things here. One more for the mines.
And we got a miner.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
That,
Sonya will
then...
make good use of them.
Go ahead, get here.
The shipping
Throw...
lanes will be somewhat safer.
Mappers in there.
Dangerous work, but they can handle it.
King's March should be easier to maintain. The amount of gold Allflame is dropping. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Back to work.
Means a lot more mappers. Wheat. Oh. And... Why did they shrink this box? Why do I have to scroll this now? That makes no sense. Okay, we got some wheat and some corn going. More wheat. And this might be, yeah, some gold.
I'll handle things here.
Okay.
That will do nicely.
Welcome to the
Talk here.
Oh, good.
Talk and talk and talk. And then done here. Kirak. Thanks for the map.
Greetings.
Oh, Helena does not identify items here.
The job never ends.
That's not a map. I dumped the map. Did I not take the map?
The job
Oh,
never
I
ends.
think I'm good. Map device. Estuary, Chateau, Forbidden Woods, or Cells. I'll start with Cells. Boom. Defenses are fine, a little low in chaos. Level 69. Nice. Whoa. Three 6 sockets. How's it going, Ethereal? Got some petrified amber. A level that gets some life. Some crimson iron. Ow, wow, whoa. Boss of the first map. Well, okay. Didn't see that one coming. Dead. P2 map. Yay. One map. Demolition 1. I don't think I have enough to recruit everybody, so probably gonna hold on heist right now. But then we're done here.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
Got Atlas passive straight up. To the hideout. Then we have a bit of an issue. Where do I put this new crafting bench? Maybe there? Yeah, that's gettable from the stash. Alright, then... Portals.
Hello.
Identify... Cell. Life, lightning, res... Rarity, ES... Limited time, so slow progress, still in Act 9. Got the kid's first bike today, though, so overall, happy day. That sounds fantastic. Getting my first bike was like one of my favorite childhood memories. I loved my bike. That's really exciting. Then dump that. He's only 4, so small one. Hopefully he can remember it fondly though. Hell yeah. Monster Steel charges. 2 bosses. Poison. Okay, that's doable. Where do I want? Okay, do I want a fancy map device, though? Now would be the time to make this choice. Maps, how many maps fragments have been used, placed into it? Number of maps completed. Search device. Pulverizer. How many monsters slain of different rarities? I don't have one that tracks the different content. Okay, so this activates how? Oh, I see it. Probably here. Then move the womb gift locker, the mercenaries. It really is going to matter where I pop back out of the thing. Then let's hit this, open this. This. Give me /boat. Now it's on a button. Level 66. Do one of these.
Load 'em up. This will be one for the souls.
Let's go. Protection chest. Okay. Make it. There we go. 508. That's something to work with. That was 66. Where I take... Okay, some of these have a yellow thing on them. Clam-infested shelf. Sea pillars. Okay, go here. These do not sell for anything. Oh, wait, hold up. Planned voyage. How is it determined what gets put in here? charts you've completed. Oh, I see. Okay. So still then. Those go away. Oh. Well. I have these two. And hit these.
This should be fun.
This is the clam thing.
Here we go.
Treasure clam. Okay, lots of gold. Oh my goodness, gold. Pearlescent amulet. 56k gold? Okay. Sure. Oh, pop that there. Get out.
Closer to rich.
Area charted, I see. Cool. Next one, sea pillars.
Vesper, load 'em up. Let's do this.
Chemical exchange, nice. Gold pile. I mean, if the gold's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have King's March fully farming today.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Nice. Good. Ouch.
How you been? Speak.
20% increased dead man's sulfur collected. Nice. Now I have a bunch of this to craft up stuff. Big starfish go flop flop. Is evasion energy shield a good combination? It's arguably the best combination. Back to hideout.
Greetings. Journey well.
On map. What happened to my tier 2 map? Is it in the map device? Yes. Spider lair. Go, go, go. Alright, there was something I wanted to do. Mouse this.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gamble. Armor body.
Could do worse, Exile.
1143 armor with fire res. Lots of life and lightning res. Not bad. 6 sockets. Life strength.
I'd consider that a win.
Both of those are options. Both of them are regalable.
Hail, God.
Or maybe you'll test that first. Well, no, unless he gives me a 5 link. Which I guess that's possible. Yeah, this is also pretty big life fire with armor. Life, cold, chaos, strength. That's decent. Life, fire, life, regen, armor.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. I got options. This one goes.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Do the spider layer. I got 4 chests in my inventory. Dang it. No. Slash boat.
Look who it is.
Need to bring the currency. I was watching you live, but it was a vid the whole time. Now I see the live button. Welcome in. Assume your build will need to be fairly tanky to channel that incinerate in people's faces. Yep. Really? Oh, okay. I guess we're not doing that. I doubt. We take this one then. Quality that. And then hopefully 5 link it. I have a chrome. Well, I guess I can make more.
Freedom comes to the... Remember.
Alright, 4 links then. Master casting comes out. We got burn, infuse channel, combustion, incinerate, but move the burning damage to that for some quality. And then tons more armor, more life. So yeah, 2k armor now. Yeah. Much better than the 681. Alright, now Spider Lair. 90% all res, then max block, and a lot of life. We'll be good. I don't know that I'm going to go full in on block. I think glancing blows will be good enough. I want a lot of armor, though. I want a lot of armor and glancing blows block. Oh, determination was off? I was just looking at that, so it's 4611, actually. Okay. First, one of these. Oh, it actually shows their tiers. Blue. Ramped. Release. Ooh. Other enemies can't die. Or can't recover. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. This is absolutely a poison problem. Yikes. Vivid Aberrac? But where's it like life on block Shaper Shield is your recommendation? Maybe we can get to that point, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And ow, 27 poisons. Holy crap. Here. Chaos Golem, I need you. Extra life, life regen. Oh. Oh, come on. Stupid sapsuckers. I hate them. They are so terrible to fight. Ohio, Shabby. Three more sapsuckers? No, I'm taking whatever this is. They are poisoning me as well. Okay. Yikes. The golem back out. Then just clear the rest of the map. Level 70. More life. That is an eternal life flask. That will be helpful. Vitality leveled up. An amethyst flask. Yeah, I got a problem with poison. Oh. I got an ember. Six sockets. Okay. Essence worm, tier 3.
Hello.
Dot multi-elemental damage. Nope. Cast speed, chance of bleed, bleed duration. Well, that's one mod. But yeah, none of that goes together.
Go with courage.
Okay. Flask. Reduce charges used. Alright, I can... Alt, yeah. There's reduced charges with Tender Maim, put that there. Chance for Legion encounter. Chance for Abyss. Survival is pretty bad since you got poked and you're just dead. A scrying orb. Abyss in your maps, roll the number of pits twice, keeping the highest value. Chance to contain 3 additionals. Lucky Abyss pits is a thing. I think I just start with the usual. Go get shrines. 69,000 gold. Oh, here's something I can do. Top of this. Where are they from? Chromatic orb. Remove that here. It goes up here. Reload filter. Flooded Mine, Frozen Cabins, which has Soul of Lunaris. This also has Life and Mana rank 4. Consecrated Ground. Yay. Go for it.
Greetings.
Boom. Breach, Scarab of the Hive.
They fought with such
Oh.
ferocity.
We gotta do this again. The Envoy. Level 2 Deception. That's Deception, though. Gotta take it. Weird. I could see the end of this map. There's a lot left in here. There's also an ultimatum. Seven quality frost wall. Ow. You are ignited. Unaffected by ignite. Okay. So the ignite can be there. Okay. Thought I was immune. Hello, Vibe Master. How's it going? Coral Reef. Oh, oh, oh. Grasping Vines, that's chaos damage. Need to keep the golem out. Off work like an hour ago. Log into PoE. Nice, nice. Hope you're having fun with the new league. I sure am. Chieftain explosions are crazy. Scepter.
Approach, challenger.
Monster hits remove shield mana. Ooh, the cold.
Cold indeed.
This is a survive one. Siphons, flask charges.
Favorable result.
Okay, I just wanted the fusing.
Choice. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Almost to the end of this one. This is Life and Mana rank 4. for this crafting recipe.
Time to feed, boys. Take no prisoners.
Got it. A cold iron point. That's good.
Hello.
We'll give you. Yeah, my SSF journey. Cast damage over time multi.
Farewell.
If you're in the GSF, you can absolutely have it. Aren't using that what you want for it? Unless, if this isn't you, they beat you to it. What do I want for it? Don't matter to me. You're full SSF, full of regret too. There we go. Cool. Next there.
You encounter.
Purchase. Bunch of T3s. Okay, something I must know. Flash boat. Go down here.
How's the sea treating you?
Put a map in here. It doesn't take much. 3 ghostly copies of the map. That's recovery rate. Skelly's spell suppression. This one. Hey, that wasn't expensive either. I like that. Quite neat if Vols work. Like, supposedly Vol orbs don't work because it's a different type of magic.
It will. The first ones are watching.
And this... Oh, this shows me the number of maps I put in it as well. Okay. I mean, this is something cool. Be able to track how much Legion I've done this league. Also wish you could unboat to go back to wherever you were, if not hideout. Slash dock. I don't know how many more I need to do. I think I had 4. I ran the 2. So after this one, I should be able to go run the ones I have and make a voyage. Level 71. More life. I want this. Yeah, that's where I'm headed next. Oh, instead of just rushing the bot, I gotta at least find the voyage thing. Hey, Abyss. Beaker. Oh, what are those pillar things? Fire ignite resistant. Very tanky. Oh, nice. It's still going as well. So these crystals explode when I walk on them. They do damage. Okay. Greater Abyssal Coffer for fusings. Act 10's a good stopping point for now. GG's. You're almost there. Incinerate leveled up. Focus leveled up. Ooh, big corrupting blood. Big flask steel. Okay, coral forest. Anarchy Scarab. Oh, you exploded again. Stay here. There we go. Shrine duration. Ah! They get into the block. Figured out. Big armor shield. It's probably a next step here. Ugh. You figure out defenses? Feel like I'm supposed to play ranged and not in their face? You really diving on top of them.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
And a boat. Where? Oh, they're up here. Yeah, I got 3. Monster Ellie Rose shouldn't matter. Damage is extra. Multi-proj. So if I were to grab Chaos Orbs. You absolutely can reroll these. Not poison. Ellie Rose is okay. Okay, that one's poison too. Okay, this one. Good. That one is poison. Oh, I thought this one was good, but yeah, poison is a problem.
What do you need? Want something? Just say the word.
Okay, chilled ground. Physical damage reduction. Avoid ailments. AoE. That's avoid ailments. This one?
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. Minus max. Ellie pin. Poison. Roll that one again. Business fire. Power charge on hit. Heal charges. Let's avoid ailments though, this one.
In you go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay. I didn't want to go up here. Treasure clam? 17k gold? I got 1 left. Just go ahead and go back. This one's pointing.
Time's running out.
I didn't see anything up there.
Welcome back.
Okay. Made it.
This should be fun.
Seafloor ridges? Complete? What is that? Comprehensive charting. Complete any 9 of the following chart types. Okay.
We don't have long.
Gold piles. Turn on the righteous fire. That might help. Alright. Well, let's not show me anything, like try and peek here. Whoa! What was? Thank you, auto lantern thing. I tried to dive in. There's a thing up here. Is this the... Oh. Right. There's something over here. How is it pointing at? It was just pointing this way. I went over there, and now it's no longer pointing that way. There's actually nothing over there. Let me out. Okay.
This should be fun. We don't have long.
Oh. Here. No points off that one. Here, point to the right. Sunken loot. Oh, hello. Currencies. Telesia's Ducat. Rerolls the room type of a chart, potentially changing the connections it will have when charted. Okay, maps. Life regen. Okay, I should probably take the node to get rid of the life regen. On the tree. Got one left. Ow. Okay, so now.
Come on then.
Identify. Sell. Let's see here. Need to accept on this update. Bien. Starting a new character since Ascendant too frail. Going with Duelist Bleed, as I know how to make it work. Nice. What am I trying to do? A stash. Alright, and these are just going to pile. But we are looking at planned voyage. We have 9. Perfect. So this obviously goes in the middle. And the mods on these stick around, I guess. Areas have increased explicit modifier magnitudes. Okay. Adjacent areas contain 5 additional strong boxes.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Put this here. Put this dead end there. So I guess these all have to be kind of connected. Placing lanterns does not reduce lantern count in areas, pack size, amount of items. Mission charts have a chance not to be consumed. Adjacent area contains 4 additional golden lanterns. Lasting for the remainder of the instance. Rotate this like that. Put this here. Put this there. Okay. So I guess you can't have things leading into something that doesn't actually connect, so you actually have to work it out. Reroll border mods for 3k sulfur. Area level 66, begin. Let's see. No thanks for the follow. Chart storage. We go down. 66 lanterns. Where the heck did it start me? Started me in the place I put down last. Okay. Boom. Hoping I get a lot of sulfur stuff, so make it easy craft. I love the idea that I'm gonna be able to go down there and just like alch my maps. How's day 2? Just finished watching your day 1 vid. It's going pretty well. Made it into maps. Build's doing well. Just now starting to explore the ocean floor. Famine bind. Go here. Sodden trinket chest. Okay. So you really could just use the lanterns. Oh, Acton's Nightmare. Going to PoE Lab. Merc has 2 dark shrines in the same section. First time I've seen it. Haven't found the second one. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that either. That seems really odd. Another Arcanist Strongbox. So you might want to bring Alex down here. If they drop down here, I'm not going to be able to use them on the Strongboxes. Oh, it was outside of the... I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's showing me something... Here? Well, they're like pointing to each other, unless the starfish is a thing to point at. Level, int. Allflame kindling. Additional alt. Armor, strongbox, don't care. And that one was pointing up. See an essence in here. Again, like, if I dive in and the thing doesn't press. Okay. Sent stuff to the surface. Blacksmiths. Gold piles. Nice. Mothering essence. Definitely don't need that. Artillery chests. Kinetic wand. Interesting. I still got so many lanterns. Trinket chest. Oh. Venger's Gamble. Let's go. Oh. That's pretty sick. This area is massive. Okay, it's not pointing me anywhere. Let's go here. Kikazara would have been so nice while leveling. Is that the other thing I got? Yeah. Capsule. Send that. Oh, I threw a lantern there. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I worked in the prox bubble. Increased stun duration on enemies cannot be stunned. Yeah, let me have that. Cannot be stunned? Yes, please. Gold piles. Screaming Eagle. Or Wailing Essence. I need to get this at map tier. 69 max Allflame. Nice. Okay, it's pointing me this way. Trust the lanterns. And showing strong box, Arcanist box, Pirates orders.
Your Trifin girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the Allflame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka.
These are just benefits. 30% damage, 15 cold rest. A 20% attack and spell block? Sure. That's fine. I'm cool with that. 20 quality eternal mana flasks. What do you think of this league mechanic so far? Like, it's fun. It feels like Heist, but like it's like a different iteration of Heist. It feels like Heist Contract, but then Expedition Logbook. But you make the logbook with the Heist Contract you ran. That's what it kind of feels like. And it's been fun. So there's all kinds of interesting things to find down here. Boom. And the crafting system is top-notch. Heist Contract, but underwater expedition. Yeah. Another pirate's journal.
She is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded
Exile?
our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer. Velka.
Okay. Yeah, definitely need to bring a bunch of alchemy orbs down here. Pointing me here? What are you pointing me to? What did I miss? Oh. That was the golden lantern. You think? Oh, you have highly increased rarity of items found. Aha! Got another one. %of equipment turned to gold. That might just be this part of it. Pointing me this way. Boots chest. Seems like an excellent patch so far. Yeah. I have yet to see a talisman or a legion, but I've been really liking the abyss. And this mechanic is crazy. Okay, let's dump more stuff. There's one in the middle. There should be one here. This next area shouldn't consume lanterns. Yeah. Well, that's cool. There's additional lanterns. I think that one was consumed. Wailing Essence of Zeal. 100% of melee physical damage taken reflected. Toxic Spines. Okay. I reflect Fizz now. These essences aren't worth. I would take them if they were at least screamings. Increase damage. Level 73. Recover all life. Charges. Is there something up here? No, it's pointing down now. Oh, yeah, okay. The little golden lantern. Those are difficult to see. Treasure clam. Go from here. Gold. Oh my god. I have so much gold from this. Nice, I was able to hop that one. I don't think I'd lose the gold down here. If I were to fail to extract. Okay. Chests. Where next? This way? Weaponry chest. Sure. What about this one? We got nothing? Okay, let's get into this. This one might be my escape. Another golden lantern. Level 2 brute force, nah. Okay. All the thing.
Back to the bathysphere.
Wait for it to arrive. It does pop up on the screen to tell you this. Whoa. Oh, one of my other lanterns somehow wound up right in here. Well, there it comes. Extract. Nice. Complete a voyage. Area contains gold lanterns. Charge not be consumed. Very explicit mods. Placing lanterns not reduce count. Equipment converted to gold. Got a sulfur purifier. And I'm sitting on 300,000 gold. And then I, like, shipped up all this loot. Insane. Wow. Okay, gain level. Fire damage.
Yeah?
Old lightning res, all attributes, dex, int. Doesn't have the rarity that mine does. Not the worst, though. And I brought 67 of the juice. Oh, I need to click.
Smells.
Quantum items found in chart and voyages.
See you.
Nice. Joe stash. Like, I want a dump to inventory. Shift, control shift, left click. Yeah, it's not going to pull all of the augments. So it will stack them. So I got to click every single one of these additional times to pull it out of here. Like, why can't I just have it like a dump to inventory? Click the box. Let's open stash. Control click. Control alt click. Control click item. That's how I got everything else out. Click box, you can control click stuff stash, but yeah, it's still all unidentified, so I'm gonna have to pull it all back out of there to identify it. And
come on then. Say it plain.
okay.
Onwards.
But I can control click the currency into my stash then. And then the items I send to my inventory to ID. Okay. We'll figure it out. Not that. Okay. Yeah, all that sold.
Today's a good day.
Then I need 9 more. I got 300,000 gold. I could just gamble my gear upgrades at this point, or invest in getting King's March going. And then if I need to craft anything, got a bunch of this. Alright, and then have to actually waypoint out of there. That took a long time. It was really fun though. Like, then there was one time I dove in and it didn't place the lantern down super fast, and that was scary. What am I trying to do now? I'm trying to go to King's March. And
Yes, enter.
Add 6 days worth of gold currently.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
High quality recruits.
few applications.
Couple level 4 boats.
Introduction right away. I've got plenty
Got a
more.
disenchanter. Another disenchanter, 3 here.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Let me just grab the next
A
few
really good 5 here.
I'll give them the tour.
Don't take the farming with smelting.
Our team continues to grow. Here's
Okay, a level 5 smelter though. Smelting plus disenchanting. The level 5 smelter I got is 1176. This is 1424. This is 915 though for disenchanting. So I don't want this as a disenchanter. But as a smelter, it's fairly close.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Okay. Don't want this farmer. I take this guy. Take this disenchanter.
One more for King's March.
A good miner. Level 5.
Continues to grow.
Okay, good.
Let me just grab the next
Now that's worse. 1620 on that. That's acceptable for a 4 farmer.
Promising pick. I've got plenty more.
5 farmer, that's good.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Mining. I need miners that are not like giga expensive because there's smelters attached to it. Another level 5 mapper. Oh, here's go.
Oh,
need to find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
This guy was 290. This one's 1,686, 423. Just get them.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
2 more smelters. That might be too many.
Myself.
Okay. Smelter.
A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig.
Oh, here. Here. Alright, smelters are done for the league.
A wise assignment. A wise assignment.
Okay.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Need 2 more. No, there's another. This is a boat crew for sure.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. One more for the mines.
Check. Mappers.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Here's some bonus gold. What, like, for where we are? Like, I've been in game for what? An hour? maybe a little more. How's it going, Alejandro? Like, I've already got level 5, like, level 5 workers on some of my plots already. The ocean floor has lots of gold. I think it's Orgord for the boots. Shipping, wiki. Strength boots, pumpkins. Pumpkins. I mean, there's still work to do there, but, like, this normally takes days. So, very happy with how this is going.
Have anything for us to do? What have you got?
Do I have anything for them to disenchant?
What was I doing again?
I am sure I do. What about this belt? You disenchant this? No? Does it need to be rare? I have level 25 gloves. You want to disenchant this?
On it.
100. Run a map in King's March. We'll get there. We'll save that, but with that much gold income, like, we're running mappers in here, and we're gonna get stuff from that. That seems like it's gonna be really good. I think I'm gonna get up and take another stretch break, and we'll probably spend the rest of the day in maps just trying to do Atlas completion. Get as far as I can there. But I need to get up for a few minutes. I will be right back. Back? Introduce a gold cost to using the bath sphere? Oh, that's a joke. Joke. Okay. Seems like Michael wants to not worry about King's March. Yeah. Okay. We got some Atlas to get going. Spell suppression, reduce effective auras. Let's take these to boat. Alk. Map. Oh, we got 4 this time. Less armor block. This one. Easy. Then frenzy charges. Not Goatman. Elemental Thorns reflecting 900 elemental damage. That seems rough. This one. Cool. Blooded Mine. Let's go. Boom. So, it's so crazy. Ellie Thorns is way more manageable now. Can only proc every 0.1 seconds. I'm hitting pretty quick with the Incinerate. That has me a little nervous about it. I'm not doing any physical damage though, so.
Dead men tell no tale.
Ow. Ooh. Yes. Like these explosions with the chieftain are just never getting old. They're just not. Rogue Exile, dead. We got a mercenary in here. Leech rank 1. Boom. Did I just blow up the boss? I think I just blew up the boss. Ah! Why don't you have any decent defenses set up reflector free mods now? I like the sound of that.
Your skin. I shall wear
A swift blade with a flicker strike.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose.
Yeah, flicker in here. Ow. Yeah, I definitely need gear upgrades. That's for sure. There we go.
I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Oh, that's a dead end. You put a reflecting mist inside the boat? I imagine probably not, but what if? Blowing up bosses will happen. I am completely fine with that.
Oh, this is bliss.
Nice corrupted map. The wand. Actually out the portal I went in? Surely no, right? No, because it has 2 outcomes. But in QA, it's a technical problem. Okay. Act 9, screen-wide hammers. Nice. Now that's a lot of armor. Not amazing, but... Are we to that point? Shield charge would be pretty sick. Which wand is better? Eight, 10. Okay, yeah, definitely that one. It's a driftwood wand. Item level 13. Put on a shield. Turn anger back on. Turn clarity back on. Give me... shield charge. Faster attacks. Put that on this button. Always without moving. Clarity over there. Put on steel skin. Automation. Rule of thumb. The fewer you have of a crafting currency, the more the boat is worth. Makes sense. And we got a 5 on there. Cage. What's my armor looking like now? 10k with blast. So a long way to go there. Alright, we got a Legion. Did not do much with this. No splinters. Boom. Boom. Oh, I need to turn the steel skin on. Level 74.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence?
Are you? No. Get fire dot. Another ember. Whoa. Answer your question well way earlier, but stats do seem to matter on mercenaries as there are specific they cannot seem to wear for specific types. I remember, like, a strength dex mercenary could only wear strength dex or strength dex gear. A strength character could wear strength gear, strength int, or strength dex. That there was that limitation, but I don't remember it having anything to do with the attributes. That seems to be the case. Okay. And then the scions can wear anything. Well, I'm applying random curses repeatedly. Huh. Okay.
Hello.
We're good there. I need... chaos.
Godslayer?
Okay, got some more maps. Alks. No. I hotkeyed it. You're just an Orbot while your mercenary destroys everything. Hey, Valerie's sitting in a chair. That's different. Okay, this. Katava. Big pack size on this one. I'll just take it. I should be able to handle that. Next. Res doesn't really matter much. This is the highest pack size. Less recovery rate. No. Next highest pack size. This one. Crit and damage. Whatever. Take it. 26, 31. Chance to avoid ailments. Only 30%. Take that one. Then, helmet.
Freshly minted.
This is life rarity cold. It's not quite enough. Try again. Wait, it only made one? Why did it only make one? It said creates 4.
As requested.
And this time it did it. Okay, here we go. This one has life. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for here. I mean, that's not much of an armor upgrade, honestly. Prefix, though. You can put armor on it. Yeah, the percent is best. Then 4, 4.
Yeah.
Then go quality this. Go armor up to 77 before flask. How's it going, BRT Sky? That back on. Shrine, that's a T5. Just go ahead and do the reef. You're boating? Oh yeah. I pulled like 300,000 gold out of a voyage earlier. I've been in maps for like maybe 2 hours and I have level 5 across the board on smelting. I've got level 5 farmers and mappers and just like stacking this stuff in King's March already. It's mind-blowing. And then I'm using the boat to roll maps to try and get more pack size for better explosions with my chieftain. Most important, we make fun. Mm-hmm. Boom. Yeah, the bigger the pack size, the better chance it explodes. Detonates corpses. Betrayal Scarab.
Dead men tell no tale.
Oh. I need to get blocked figured out as well. At least in the glancing blows. Ooh! Almost got me. Chaos Res is still an issue. Special defense is rank 1. Lockpicking 1. Got an Act 2 this session. Made a rudimentary P2B for using Puncture of Shanking. Pondo's Pride with Glad and Feral Bloodline for funsies. That sounds fun. That's definitely weak. What happened to my flammability? Let go. Sure. Yeah, putting on the shield didn't really change much. Ooh. Okay, phase. GG.
Great. Keep your life to your own.
Next. Porch. Guaranteed Shrine.
Those I serve cast it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. A little nervous. A little squishy. What I'm saying with, like, 4,500 life. I mean, it's gonna get better the more armor I get. Gems leveling. Definitely pop this. Golem is pretty useless. Every time I look to see where it's at, it is dead. Yet I'm wondering why I'm surprised. Golem. Golem was about to get left on the side of the highway. It's nice for the chaos res, but like it doesn't live long enough to matter. It has a long cast time too. So it's not like you can just bring it out all the time. And what is this? During flask effects? Nice. I get that ignite out with the max stages. It really does so much work. Another T5. Whoa. Solid chaos crystal explosion thing. Here.
Greeting. Journey well.
Right now what? Dunes is 5, that's 6. Okay, just throw it in, I guess. Phantasmagoria. Level 75. Chance to ignite, ignite duration. Oh, enemies, they're coming. Oh, guess what? I'm immortal now. I'm channeling the Vrecia. You can't even hurt me. And then I got a chaos group out of it. Ow! Oh, another abyss. Yes, flasks, please. Rainbow Jack. Ooh. Here's my cursed treasure. The more I'm thinking about it, I think this Sun's Light Ascendancy node is bait. I think I'm going to be looking to replace this with something. Because I could get below 20 res with exposure and 2 curses. Easily. And then it'll work with my Incinerate. You never use it on RF? Yeah, because I mean, you can just do better than what. Like, if it was a minus 20%, fine. But setting it to negative 20, like, I don't like that limitation. I think I will end up getting rid of that. For what? We shall find out at some point, but the node means you don't have to invest at all. Mm-hmm. But the ignite is a reflection of the hit damage, unless I'm mistaken. And then while I'm standing still, like, I can charge this up and I can get that big hit and get that ignite. But the hit was smaller, so the ignite's smaller. Because it's not actually getting the lowered resistances. So the whole premise of the Incinerate Ignite isn't functioning with that node. Unless I'm reading too much into it, but I mean, the applied Ignite that was applied, say the monster has max fire res. The Ignite is applied from the hit that hits at 75 fire res. But then the Ignite from that hit is happening at negative 20. So it boosts the damage of said Ignite. But what if the hit was also at negative 20? Would the Ignite also just be bigger? Remember correctly, the Ignite derives from the hit damage pre-mitigation. Then the Ignite damage is affected by the resistance. It avoids double dipping. Okay. So maybe it is fine. Thin or low resistance does not affect the hit that calculates the Ignite. Okay. Okay. So the node is actually good. Oh, it works.
Greeting.
Teen movement speed.
Journey well.
So it is more safe than for me to actually do the Alchemist Mark thing. I've been trying to justify that. Mechanic I was not 100% sure on. The upside to that node versus like curse exposure is you cannot worry about exposure source and curse like punishment, temp chains, marks versus needing to do alleyway clear. Yeah. And rare monsters, explicit mods, increase effect of explicit mods per mod to get more pack size. Do I really just go into that? I think I am.
Greeting. Go with courage.
Not reliable shock. Punishment would be really good because it's increased damage taken, so it's more. Also, for extra fire resistance monsters, is much better for curse plus exposure. Might not be enough to bring below 20%. Yeah, possibly. Okay. I think I understand. This one's runnable. This one is also runnable. That's runnable. Physical thorns, yeah, that's okay. The T5s all came out good to go. Hitting at 80% fire res monster, you're not hitting minus 100. Unless you're inverting resistances. With pin. We got Shrine. Relic Chambers. Dunes. We can go ahead and get Dunes going. Pin still works with the node because Pin is after the flat set. Well, the node only works on damage over time. And Pin wouldn't affect the ignite, it would only affect the hit damage. I guess the next question then is Immolate. Flat fire added against burning enemies. That raises my ignite damage. because the ignite is still formulated from the hit that's doing the damage. Yeah? Okay. I think Immolate's, like, definitely goes in. If you ignite me, ignite it again. Yeah. Like, if I have 100% chance to ignite, and then, like, I'm doing this Incinerate Pulse hits, like, I'm definitely hitting ignited enemies. Claw Bramble.
I choose.
Haku goes there. Strongbox Scarabs. Torment Scarabs don't really care for, but... Riker move there. Titanic.
The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring it down.
Open strongboxes. Challenge complete. There. Oh, that's the research safe house. Wonder what the door was in the middle of the map.
Just cracked and I got the best here. Too bad.
I'll help kill the little invaders.
But, okay, with that node then, if I get an ignite and then I start running around while the ignite goes off, it loses the benefit.
Oh, me kidney. Hate myself.
Another thing to consider. Just most of today's stream, how goes the build? It's going pretty well. Starting to get through the theory on how to, like, get it all put together in the end. I moved out of my 5-link into a 4-link with more armor. Got a shield on now. It just doesn't dip on all the mods. But any base damage or added damage increases the strength. Yeah. Okay. And Immolate gives so much flat damage. I think it works really nicely with what I'm trying to do. And since if I'm not going to be lowering fire res, I think that rules cruelty out of the equation. Because I'm not going to be relying on the hit damage at all. Yeah, I think that's correct. Guff, bye-bye?
No, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Guff. Random currency, trap chest with rare equipment, crafting bench with a ring and some crafting currency of a faded and reflecting mist, and blight scarabs. Bye-bye, Guff.
Goodbye forever, friend.
Goodbye forever. Yep. Bye. Until next time, sure. Shock Ambusher, level 76. That is more night duration. Wait, do you have anything, though? Not good links, just a few jewelers. Okay, another legion. Yeah, I don't feel like the explosions do too terribly much here. on the Legion. I don't have the Legion nodes, so I'm not getting the extra damage and the extra time, which is a big deal. Oh, there's a vulnerability aura in this mix. Like, it's just not fair. It's absolutely worse than Soul Eater. There's more times where that is an issue than Soul Eater is an issue. Kaboom. And I got extra speed. Level 5. Alright, we're looking at boss and research. Higher tier granite flask. Nah, we're just gonna rush the Janus here. I'm not stopping to fight all these rares. Big Leo.
Unfathomable.
No. Got him. Okay.
Death is not
Rin to research. Leaving everyone's scarabs. Okay, you've got the hero.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
You should have given them the red main tree.
Drop a unique, I guess.
And the strong get stronger.
Okay. Come on. Come on, scorpions. Come. Come. Yes, right there. Damn. D6 map.
Greeting.
Fire dot multi. Ooh. I got a jewel. Hey. Let's go. I know what to do with this.
Time shall we keep, Savior?
I guess sometimes it isn't just a increased value for lesser currency. It's just like, how many times am I gonna be able to exalt this? Like, I could just exalt it right now, but why exalt it when I can go to the boat and exalt it?
Nice of you to join me.
33.75. It's expensive to do. But damaging ailments deal damage faster. GG. Ah, I didn't hit minion damage on it. I got something good. I have a jewel. Sick. I love that mechanic. Alright, then slash monastery.
Enter. With each victory,
Deliver that. No womb gifts. Okay, over here we've got a courthouse. Let's knock that out. On my second harvest. This time without enemies can poison.
Exile. We need not the fruits, just the juice.
Boom. I should get the blessed call and the urgent orders on the war cry. Wait, automation needs dex? Gross. So we'll probably switch to a cast when damage taken molten shell. Or parasites, strike tail. Hid, release. Boom. GG. That is unbelievably satisfying. Okay, screaming essence, this thing poisons. Ooh, Congors. Okay, these brine rot. Ooh. Black Suncrest. Brine rot spawns a lot of enemies. I mean, it's a lot, at least it's not like, oh, you can get multiple of these in the map. This is evil. Like tormented and spawning like 6, 7 rares. Perseverance. Melee hits which stun fortify. Onslaught, well, yeah. Can't really make use of that. That is like a next stage up from the current belt I'm wearing, though. Charged Scarab of Infamy. Cool. You love the RF explodes? Yeah.
Journey well.
Level 1 brute force. Alright, I think I have enough to get the initial heist crew off the ground. I would love the replica Emberway. Getting more consistent endurance charges would also be good. Everything explodes. Uh-huh. Now, if I get Ignite Prolif, I really don't need to worry about the radius on the Incinerate as much. When you kill an enemy rank 1 during Cry. Good. General's helmet. Ah. Prophecy one would have been a grab too. Sure.
Hello.
Bro. Ooh. Just missing the. Like, that's just missing the movement speed, and you can go Exalted 4 times and pick the best one. Maybe worth looking into with an Onslaught movement speed. Huh. So staves can roll attack block.
Keep your life to your
But we don't have the hybrid movement speed craft yet. More rare monsters. I think I got more maps ready. Yep, one more. Siege. That's fine. I need a divine orb so I can get some divine vessels. There we go. Brine Rot. This spawn in from the shadows. Lots of gems starting to level up. 18, it looks like. First Blight. Might as well hit one of these. Amulet's not good in shape, though. But there's also talismans.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Start that.
Are you going to build a tower?
Looks like we're getting a stun tower.
Light is trying to spread.
A chilling tower.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile.
Boom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so dangerous to like be standing on them. Holy crap. Level up. That multi-fire damage. Maybe next, look into block. Teal and Sepia. Not bad for a first one of these. Incinerate leveled up. Enemies ignited by the skull of... Oh. So combustion minus... fire res is not doing much. So if I find enough chance to ignite, I could replace combustion as well. I mean, maybe just work the ignite prolif into it. I mean, let's incinerate. 70% chance to ignite. Is that with the combustion? Yes. So it'd be only 45 otherwise. Ugh. So 65. And this is still so far out here. Like, it's there. May I give a hint? No.
Success. I'll pray for you.
Swap back. Turn these... The burning damage is definitely the best in the links. Like it's a definite guaranteed. Infused channeling is staying. So combustion's good for now until I solve the ignite. The next to go in the links probably is the... Why do you need the ignite chance if the final wave always ignites? Doesn't matter how many stages you have, as long as you have at least one whenever that wave is the final wave. Huh. I read this as the final wave always ignites. I was reading this as like the final wave being at max stages. Okay. Need generic ignite chance for explosion ignites, though. Double check the wiki. The only requirement is one stage. Okay. Support gyms don't help that. Yeah, like I'm okay with the 45%, and I want the ignite. I want ignites on the ticks of damage from the channeling. so that I can make use of... There was something. Is it not this? Oh, I guess I never got this mastery. Like 100% increased damage with hits against Ignite enemies. I guess that's not going to scale the Ignites any, though. The increased damage with hits. Like that's where my head was at. But I think it's definitely like, let's just swap this to Immolate right now. I think like 25-50% generic Ignite would be good, but chasing 100 is not needed. Yeah, I mean, if every time I release I can get an Ignite, like I could get a chunky one out and then go for a real big one. Like I've just been thinking about it wrong. But, like, I guess I need enough Ignite chance so that while I'm channeling, the channel gets an Ignite off, and then I release to get the massive Ignite. Well... Yeah, that is correct, because that's where the Immolate comes in, but I guess you still get that if the enemy is inside the Righteous Fire. In the Immolate case. Okay. It's my favorite part about playing this game. Just like, okay, we're learning things. We're exploring things that I don't know. After all this time I've spent playing this game, there's things I don't know. Alrighty. Boss. Oh, I guess standing still helps a lot. That's the best part of PoE, is that you never stop learning. Yeah, it's never ending. So weird though. RF burns them, but does not ignite. It's a different thing. Ignite counts as burning, but burning does not ignite. But Immolate works against burning, so it does work with the Righteous Fire. Yeah.
Hello. Journey well.
Another passive. Starting to get up here. Getting close to the Quant Wheel. Alright, and this map would be done. I'm always worried about missing the crafting recipe here. If it was here, I got it.
Hello.
Identify that.
Keep your life to your
Okay, I think we're into new maps. Two 6s and a 7 currently. Like I'm not struggling, so I'm gonna keep trying to push up. No. Got a button for this.
That's sulfur I smell.
Yup. Alright, consecrated ground. Avoid poison. Chance to impale. This one's runnable. This, Alkit. Damage is extra chaos is a little rough. That's not bad though. That's got reflect. 2 bosses and feeble. This isn't bad. 2 bosses with damage. This is damage temp chains. This is also 2 bosses. Let's do this one.
Go on. See you.
Poison, that one's out. 2 bosses, Frenzy Charge, Blind, Hinder, 25 pack size. This one's got Fizz Reflect. Cooldown, reduced. This one. Okay, then 6 Coral Ruins. Ooh. Well, that's the one I need the vessel for. Let's do... Is that the only 6 I've seen? I mean, I guess it really does not matter. No, we've got Cold River Excavation, yeah. Good. Alright, Envoy. Alright, so the Maven's gonna show up here. That is a lot of, like, maybe the Immolate gets me out of the anger. And then I put on... Oh, what is... There's a skill... You take less physical and fire damage while standing still. That one. Arctic Armor. And Tempest Shield. And then at that point, with the shield, I'll have a decent chunk of attack and spell block to come up here, get Glancing Blows, get the max res with Sanctuary, and then I should pretty much be capped on Glancing Blows block. Dead end. All them. I got the thing. Good. Speed. Speed means faster ramping. Hey, lab trial. I mean, that's defense. She's dead. GG. Crafting recipe. Swirling Fear, a good one too. Another pair of Winds of Change. Nice. Like, getting crazy, like, area-specific uniques, like a Winds of Change. I don't think there's anything on a Winds of Change that's good. But it's also where you go to get the Death's Door. If we want to enshroud those uniques, we're going to have to get them. Offering the goddess.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Bronze lit. Okay. Well, I don't know why there's any reason I shouldn't just go do lab. I mean, unless like Izaro kills me, that'll be sad, but we get that knocked out, and then I have more resistances. It's another 0.5 life regen on top, too. Yeah, the Immolate was a great move. I'd say anything that's inside the Righteous Fire is just actually taking so much more damage than it was before. Got a bit of a Chaos Res problem. But beyond that, things are really starting to look good. What is this map? E4. Right side. Iraq, maybe the beacon thing. Where we click that.
Greetings.
Ooh. Mine does have rarity. They're like the same base armor. This is a higher tier of life. Okay. Ooh. Well, damn. That's got Chaos Res on it. Needs Dex, though. Oh, I think I'll keep this one. That's pretty good. Triple res gloves. Open prefix. Okay, those go on. Burning damage, damage over time, attacks while holding shield and totem life. Okay. These gloves are mine. Ooh, the fancy crafting bench. You put life on there. Also, come on. 4 plus 4. Oh, there's no armor on the ones I'm wearing at all. Quality is shield. That's armor. Now it's more life. I had another thought. It was Tempest Shield, just in this here, and Arctic Armor. %25% at a 25%, replacing a 50% and a Chaos Golem. You're immune to being frozen. While stationary, you take less fire and physical damage. Oh, and I just turned it off. Okay. But then, defensively, I'm sitting at 25 attack, 18 spell block. Double that in 2 levels. Do I need this int anymore? Nope. Make that 1 level. And drop a life. Get it now. That's 50 attack block. 36 spell. That'll go up. Okay. New gloves on. Yeah, anger is not near as good if I'm using Immolate. It just loses so much of its value. Yeah. Works for me. The lab. But first. Level 12 gems, incinerate. Goes the build. Taking a break from blasting maps. It's going well. About to do lab. Really starting to get it pieced together. Kind of where we're headed with it.
The goddess is what.
This will be the hardest thing I've done. I've done a T6 map. And we're doing lab. The chieftain explosions are amazing. I've been loving that. Alright, what do we got back here? This is looking dark shiny to me. No, this is looking secret passage. Okay, well, now we're here. Oh my goodness. What is that lag all of a sudden? A trial. Hey. Okay. There's a real quick path. But why in my lab, though? Of all the places. Like, why do we got it to be laggy in my lab? Oh yeah, we're seeing 1,000 spikes. Like, this is where I used to be. Like, okay, pull up the task manager. What's happening on my computer? Oh, did it solve itself? Oh, just want to tell something here? Yo, what's up? Alright, well. Okay.
Complex complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Charging. Wait for, make sure he's ignited, and then let it go.
The reprisal.
He's getting charges. Ow. Oh, again. Tried to shield charge when I should have frost blinked.
You are inexhaustible.
Okay. I really like this guy. I've followed him since the early days when he was still flying under the radar. And it's beautiful to see this young man's growth. He truly deserves it. I really appreciate it. At first, I thought you were going to like ask a question. You were asking a relationship advice question to someone who hasn't left his room in 10 years. And I was excited about that. But it seems like you're saying nice things about me. Whoa, ow, wow, whoa. Whoa. He's a biggin. I got specific transfigures version in Merc Lab. You're free. Hopefully Reap of Butchering is actually good. Yeah, good luck. You need to go back in the lab for ground slam of earth shaking and you dread it. Some of the most annoying content. I wish transfigured. Yeah, get behind it. Tor and fortification, you can get lucky, but yeah. If I knew someone was actually looking for the ground slam, I would have taken that. But I did transfigure that. But I took the new Divine Shield thing. My mind was like, everybody's playing spells. Alright, made it through this. Where did I just end up? Okay, I can go through here. For Exile. I got lucky with the Paradoxical already. Betrayal luck is all ran out. Oh, wow. That's nice. Use Ground Slam on General's Cry for links for single target on Cyclone. Okay. No Argus. I don't have enough armor for that. He could actually bop me. Okay, we're at the trial. I need blast charges. Okay, at least got a granite. There's my lucky day. I got Divine on Lab 2 and Enlighten on Lab 3. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain one defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
He only got one charge. These are okay. This is extra damage things.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
All right.
You inexhaustible.
Okay, he got one of them. Looks like the lightning one.
An empire must be built to weather any storm.
About what you said. Keep going. Ask you though, enjoying the league? Oh yes, the league has been fantastic. I'm absolutely in love with the new crafting mechanic. I've been using it to roll maps and gear, and that's been so cool. It might not be the most efficient thing, but I enjoy it. Getting the multiple options. I also rolled a crazy jewel with it. I pulled 300,000 gold out of a voyage thing. I've been loving the league. I haven't really got to see much with the Legion yet. I've been loving the Abyss. I've been loving playing Chieftain Explodes for the first time in its existence. It's kind of mind-blowing how cool that is. I'm having a blast. Like, we're still just getting started with it, and yeah, it's great. Through here, yep, that's just a straight through. That's awesome. Still choosing which build to do. There's a lot of fun options. So much stuff got buffed. Let me look here. We do have 2 more sockets available. Okay, I need to get the Consecrated Ground faster war cry. This looks like Dark Shrine room.
The pursuit of
Hey, Restoration Shrine. There we go. That's a good one. That makes me just be able to walk through traps now. Okay, maybe not, but I liked the thought that I could walk through the traps. You will love the explosions when farming large pack contents like Breach. I liked Breach pack size got nerfed, but I'm thinking about Eater Exarch altars spawning all these extra monsters in the map that I just get to like explode.
An aspirant can afford
That I am very hyped for.
Must keep
the custom of the Lord's trial was
the Empire awaits you.
Not bad. Okay. I get like 2.5, 3 seconds on that.
You are condemned.
Ow. Got him. I got a nice ignite. Had to have.
Ascendant.
GG. Lab done. 7 quality gems. Ick. Sack deck scarab with rituals is a good place too. Nice. 8 quality to gem. That will finish up the righteous fire, but it wastes 1. Probably just use it on the incinerate. 15 quality. Put that on my enduring cry. Alright, well, I wound up not using those. I was looking for if they hit a guarantee I could fish for one of them and have it to test out. Alright, achieved ascension. Fire res. Okay, so now we've got 82 all res.
Greetings.
Sanguine raiment. Okay, so
Journey well.
3 7s and a 5. Oh, don't you do that to me. There we go. That'll work. I know there's a 5 in here. So that is a GCP 21, 28 plus 12 is a GCP, and you stay. Sick. Okay, so let's make this happen as well. Go ahead and get urgent orders and blessed call. Put this in here. Oh, wrong spot. New bench. 4, 4, and 4. Hit me with a juicy chrome red. You know what? Where's my determination? Put that there. No, this is gym quality. I don't know why I'm thinking it's going to increase the level of the thing. Gym quality. So, massive cooldown. Recovery on my Enduring Cry. And now it makes Consecrated Ground for even more life regen. So I think it's 6.25 with this extra Consecrated Ground effect. Okay. Cool. So, fully ascended. E7 excavation. 2 bosses. Nice. With Maven. Okay.
You have they are coming.
Oh. Oh. Full sketch. Okay, this needs dex. Okay, Arctic Armor needs dex, but still, that's a less physical damage taken. That's a big buff to my armor. I just need to get the endurance charges more. Ooh. Shrines. Just got a +4 Terran Shiver from Final Act 10 area. Wow. Reroll time? Level 78. 5 res while holding shield. There's 7 map. Multiple power. Got the corrupting blood flask. Come on. Reinhardt. Starting getting these next tier of gear. An annulment orb. Double boss. Okay.
Hello.
Plus one minion skills helmet on a faithful armor yes base. That's not bad. That I shouldn't vendor, I don't think. That might be the first thing that's going in here. One chaos.
I can sell that.
Effect of non-damaging, yeah. Okay. And think if I might be able to swap something there. I don't think so. The fat chunks of gold you can get out of the league mechanic is so good. Yes. We got the chaos damage over time craft. Oh, kaboom. Cool. T8 map. Boom. GCP. Cool. Somebody is actually going to use that Nycta's lantern. Now, it's just a matter of... Oh, I did rename it. Sick. That is a cool portrait for the 5 chaos for that a luminary. I like that. RF Chieftain never gets old. Considering I've never seen it actually in action, I understand the hype. $218 ES helmet. Requires level 59?
Keep your life to your own.
Definitely hold that. I've only done 13 maps. No, I might have done 14 maps because I was forced to do one. Yeah, I was forced to do one. You know what? Just for the sake of making the number correct. Okay, now it says 14. Okay, 6. Laboratory. Ugh. I hit this relic chambers, I guess.
Farewell.
Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Here, 2. Probably don't need these maps, but hey, that is 4. Old worm boots. Molten shell. Should be dead. Oh, wyvern scale. No, that's not one worth trying to craft up. Let's see the crafting recipe. Brine rot.
Your luck's run aground.
Well, 73. I probably have enough to go run another. Well, I'd have to run all 9 of them. Attack and spell block rank 1. Unlocked. Good. Oh, 2 bosses here.
Quicken!
Don't curse them. During cry. Consecrated ground. Block out their curses. What was that? Okay, give me the ginger bait.
Long day.
Maybe an invitation.
Hello.
You didn't identify? Come on. Pretty good roll on the gold worm. That also needs dex. I could run this. I could get away with running this.
Go with courage.
I do have rarity farm on the brain to get uniques for Legion. Alright, what do we got? Bat. Sure. Only those. Another Atlas point. Up in the quant wheel.
Greetings. Farewell.
Hey.
And that was all the maps I currently have rolled. We got an 8 and 3 T7s now.
How you been? Yes.
Alright, this is a poison. That needs re-rolled. 2 unique bosses with res, but res doesn't matter. Less AoE sucks, but okay. Decent. Multi-proj. Ignites, less from auras is bad, minus max. Possessed boss. Steel charges. I'll just take this one. It's good. This one. Yeah, avoid elemental ailments, though. Really, weakness is fine. The 70% avoid's gonna be a problem. Damage 2 bosses. Looks like the best one here. Biggest pack size. And then this one, Life is Shield, boss damage. Okay, that one's runnable. I don't. Is there... Edition... Womb gift. Chart. Chart storage. I can't have that in my hideout. I don't have any sandy seabed? Okay. We on 8, the cemetery. Dread Captain's Cutlass. Ghost Flame Blade. Can be Allflame crafted as if rare. Cannot gain intangibility. That's interesting. Yeah, even T8 map, the resistance really doesn't matter. This is an Elurez map for a cold dot build. Like, this absolutely would have been very noticeable. Or like anything that's not a chieftain doing fire, I guess. Like, because that extra resistances can add a lot of tankiness. Got another one. Everyone, thanks for the follow. This brief. A big one. Another one. Up. Sure. GG. E9 map. Another point. Quant. Luminous Astrolabe. Wow. Level 79. Trithan Scarab. The level is getting spell block. Another, they're both at 50. Not capped at 50, are they? No. It's R50. I gotta have a way better shield. I need to make sure King's March stays going, though. Which, they're gonna need the gold that I have. Ooh. That's not enough gold for King's March. So, it's about time that I need to wrap up for today. But we need to make sure King's March is set.
Hello. Journey well.
To the boat. We go back down here. Because this is where the gold is. That's got poison. Plus effective curses, chance for frenzy, spell suppression, that one.
Matched it up all right, I think. Deep breaths.
Down here. This way. Message in a bottle. Okay. Right. Receive the bounty, but beware their wrath. Alright, we got a treasure clam. Okay, I got 14k gold. The changelings do catch. What is going on here? Whoa. They let me walk so far through that?
Hurry back.
Oh, hurry back. Let's go. Okay, 1162 of that. Right click to open. 20 stacked decks? My collecting days are done, yours are just beginning. Whoa! Transforms into a random ducat. We use part of his Allflame crafting aboard the Sovereign. I don't understand what that would do. We got another one of these all-res amulets, though. And, oh, I can... Shift right-click. Yeah. Keeper's Corruption. Eldritch Bone Helmet with Conk Effect. Interesting. That's the biggest thing there. You know what? Did I even ever look at my... I really need to get the stash set up. I never looked at this. Mana reservation efficiency is high on it. No cold res, minus fire lightning. Okay. And I think we go for another one. This is poison. This one's fine.
Esper, load 'em up. Here we go.
And we get an arrow. No. Now we got an arrow. It is cool that it shows, it like tells you where the thing is. You just don't know what you're gonna get when you go in. Scarab chests. Sick. I see anything? It's pointing me that way. I don't know that I should do it. You mentioned an arrow. So, at the bottom of the torch, it's like there's something pointing in this direction. And now this one's pointing in that direction. So, like, it's telling me there's something over here. And there's enemies out there. But yeah, like, I followed the pointers on the lanterns directly towards the scarab chests.
Hurry back.
Okay. There wasn't gold in that one.
Boy.
Allflame Ember of Flesh. Okay. Poison. Minus max. This one's fine. These are fun. So if there are no pointers, there's nothing close enough to it, I will say. I don't think it means that there's nothing left. Encrusted ancient protection chest, a thrill seal. Now there's nothing pointing off of this, but I bet there's more in this. Say I were to go up here. Yeah, this one's pointing to something. This way. But what was that one showing me, though? Well, whatever it was, I must have found it. Alright. Well, that just made Allflame maps way better. Oh yeah, like, they don't take long at all. They are real quick.
In you go. We don't have long.
This way. Hey, these are a bunch of barrels over here. Huh. Well, there's a treasure clam. That was 18k gold. E4 map. Super fast and lots of gold for King's March. Uh-huh. Cover charges in the flask.
Here's one more.
Okay.
Bloody good haul.
Don't think I have enough. So we're looking at these. It's fine.
Boy.
Keep that. I don't want to go on a whole big voyage right now.
Hope you're ready for this.
Alright, this one seems locked back there. Gold piles. 22k, 10k. That was 18. Now I got enough. Voyages, much longer, but you get way more drops. I get why there are those little retrieve subs to make it the surface. Yeah. It's a bit of a time commitment, too. Well, like, it really is heist contract, but then expedition to logbook. Pay respects to the ocean. Extra attack and spell block. Okay. Heist logbook underwater. Uh-huh. And I need to go back. So, like, I went all the way down it, and then I run back to the beginning, and I leave. It's a heist contract.
Back to the bathysphere.
But then the voyages have a lot more planning and placing the things, and it doesn't seem to me that it's like, oh, it's like a blueprint. No. It's a logbook. Alright, and then I have to use the waypoint now. Add. Hey, we got a day of gold in there. I see with voyages, you can touch the edges of the plan to get implicits. Yeah. Like these, you're talking about the edges that have bonuses, and you can re-roll it as well. So there's lots of different things you can do with it. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of planning that goes into it and getting certain things. The big XP one. It is cool. It's very cool. Yeah, I just knocked out 5. It doesn't take long, but that one would take long. That's cool stuff. But I think that's where I'm going to stop for today, as I'm still a little bit off schedule. About 2 hours late, but I pulled it back some. I'm going to try and keep pulling it back tomorrow, and hopefully start at 8 a.m. my time. So 2 hours earlier than this stream started. You should switch flammability for punishment. I should take flammability off because I am not using it, and put on Alchemist's Mark to drop, or to give me a boost on the ignite damage that I'm trying to do with the Incinerate. One day, 8 hours, new King's March, so you're going to take a break? Yeah. I am... let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see who is streaming. Probably raid somebody that's doing Path of Exile stuff today. See you tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Jugrone. See what he's doing. Almost level 100. Like, I guess he's playing Trade League, maybe. I don't know what he's got going on. I want to go see what Jugrone's doing. I've never raided over there before, so we should go say hi. Roll on in there with some Rolly Penguins. It'll be fun, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. And we'll keep grinding. Probably for the foreseeable future. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out and sharing your time with me. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And I'm excited. Like, this build is fantastic. I'm excited to see where it goes. We'll keep it going tomorrow. But that's it for me for today. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. I will catch you next time. Cheers.